Welcome to the CSP Bring Your Own Puzzle Speed Run. Tonight's theme is completing more than one puzzle. If everybody wants to show your puzzle or stack of puzzles or everything that you're going to try and work on so that we can sort of get an idea, that would be great. Everything looks awesome. So in preparation for the 24-hour Puzzle Wave CJPA event happening March 28th and 29th, we were opening up our BYOP Zoom for 5 hours straight. So you'll have a 5-hour window to complete more than one puzzle. Expect warnings at the final 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then a 10-second countdown at the very end. When you're finished, pause your timer, show it to the camera for the recording, and then turn off your camera. Drop your name, solve time, and puzzle name in the chat. So if you've got more than one puzzle, you can do it at the end if it's going to be too much for you, as long as you're kind of keeping track of it for us, and we're going to track it on our results spreadsheet. Same steps apply for the second puzzle and so on and so on. If you're still working at the 5-hour mark, pause your timer, finish offline, and submit your time through the results submission area in Circle. If you're still puzzling when we get to the 5-hour mark, pause your timer, finish it offline. Okay, I'm sorry, duplicated that. All right, once you're done, hop in the Zoom chat and we'll chat about our solves and cheer on those who are still puzzling. So just a quick note, there is going to be commentary tonight, but we're going to do it a little bit differently and have it in 30-minute blocks, on for 30 minutes, off for 30 minutes, and then back on and off for the whole 5 hours so that we get a break too and we can cheer you guys on. Can I get a thumbs up that we are ready to go from everybody? Start our little marathon. Oh, Julia's got a cat. Okay, perfect. All right, so we will start the timer in 3, 2, 1, puzzle. It'll be interesting to see how many puzzles people get through.
Yeah, I agree. We've got some pretty familiar puzzles to start with, a lot of postcards. We've got some, ones we've seen before in Air Balloon Valley, a couple of the Disney ones, Floral Reflections, Walk in the Rain, but also some new to us puzzles as well, like the Pick Me Up puzzle, gin puzzle, which is pretty cool. So we'll have to see what everything looks like. And I'm so curious, Danielle, about our piece count tonight.
Oh yeah, it's a very good point, and it should be high, I would expect. I was wondering if people would choose easier puzzles. Because I know for the first, like I've never done two puzzles in a BYOP because the 2-hour mark is a little daunting to try and get two in under that.
Hmm.
So I feel like maybe some people feel the same way and they went with easier choices to guarantee that they'd be able to get, you know, a bunch done.
Well, it'll also be interesting to see people pop in and out too, right? So we've got some folks maybe on the West Coast that will join us a little later, although I do see Shane here. Awesome. With Jelly Bean
Yeah.
Hill, that's a great puzzle.
Shane is a diehard. I love it.
Me too.
And I'm really hoping Katie can get her 3 postcards in. I've been wanting someone to do that on the BYOP. I can't remember if it's happened or not.
I don't know if it has. I think we've had two in the past, but I'm not sure we've had all three. So,
Yes, definitely too.
yeah.
But so yeah, our final piece count will be an interesting statistic, and then also who did the most puzzles, but also relative to individual piece count.
Hmm. Yeah, because right now I should check our results before we really get into it this evening. Right now we're at 201,000 pieces done this year to date in BYOPs. Well, technically it's 201,958. So
Okay.
let's see what tonight brings.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna write
Random.
that down. 201,958. We can do some quick math later.
I wonder, I should have asked Sherry what she's doing a relay, but what's the time that she's switching between
Oh yeah, we'll definitely
the
get that
two?
info from her. Yeah.
And Joni as well said she was doing, well, you know what? We'll keep an eye on the timer
Ah,
and we'll be able to answer
very
it
smart.
ourselves.
Yes,
We have the capability.
we do.
It looks like Janet is doing floral reflections and she's going with the full sort.
Gives us a
And it looks
beautiful
like a
rainbow to
beautiful
look at.
rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll also be neat to see what Sophie and Kirsty think of their seasons puzzles. Those are not an easy image, are they?
No, when Sophie showed that box, I would thought I don't know that I would choose that for the more than one puzzle, but Sophie loves a good challenge. So hopefully she's able to get through them all.
Yeah, and it'll be good practice too, right? Because you never know because the next major event is nationals, right? After the
Hmm.
marathon, you never know what image, whether you're getting a landscape, an illustration, something, super busy or something with a big gradient. You just don't know. So it's nice to be able to just really hone your skills on all different sorts of images.
Yep, I would agree. And landscapes are not typically my favorite. However, I'm just thinking now that maybe I need to make my not favorite things my favorite things.
That's
And learn to work around those. I mean, I can certainly get through them, but I would rather enjoy it than suffer or
that's true.
persevere.
Yeah, right. That's it. It's perseverance. So we don't usually get to watch Sophie puzzle, right? Because she's usually hosting with us, but I love her table management. You can see it right there, how nice of a L shape she's got going on in her workspace. It's so neat and tidy.
Very nice. Yeah, it's going to fit the border quite nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Joni switched at 5 minutes. Okay,
Okay.
there's one down. Oh, and must Sherry as well must have because she's opened the next puzzle.
What a cool idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have thought to do that. I would have thought to do back to back for sure, but not what we've done it as pairs and teams, but I just
Mm,
wouldn't have thought. But why not? You got time.
that's
I
right.
wonder if there's two timers to see, you know what I mean? Because you can't necessarily, oh, I guess you could split your time right in the middle once you were done,
Yeah, I guess you could.
minus whenever you finished, I guess.
I'll
Chess
check.
clock.
Yeah, just
Oh, Allison, she's got all the answers. She's using a chess clock when she switches the puzzle. Well, something to try. I like it.
I do
Something new.
too. You can only see the one timer on the screen, but I have another backup timer and both are plugged in just in case one loses battery for whatever reason during this 5 hours. So we have a bit of redundancy built in here.
Nice. That's a very good idea. I didn't think about that. Although I was thinking about that for the puzzle wave, but then I thought, well, maybe we're not going to be timing our puzzles.
Danielle,
I mean, yes, we are. And I will bring an extension cord.
I've got my two battery packs I can bring as well, just in case.
Okay. All right.
Just casual though, right?
Yeah. Casually fast. Sam C is doing really good. She's got her whole border together, and it looks like she's going for pink first.
That's so fast. Yeah, let's take a look at who's on the borders. Is anybody not starting with a border?
It looks like some might be still sorting.
Yeah. Looks like Janet finished her sort on floral reflections and is starting with the red edge and that whole section.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is one I still need to try the way you and Alejandro did it the last time with the bottom part.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, sorting in color, but also sorting with the the bottom lines first. See if that makes a difference in assembly.
It's very noticeable, the reflection part of that puzzle. And it's got the horizontal wave lines because it's supposed to be ripples of water, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think it does speed you up a little bit. I also, well, I haven't sped run that one in a while, but something to consider would be just leave the blue and the purple together, right? And just separate them out once you get down to that section because they're so similar. So you might be actually burning time trying to differentiate them when you're sorting rather than just leave them in the pile and that's your other pile and navigate through the rest and then deal with them when you need to.
Yeah, worth a try. I mean, that's definitely one of those puzzles that there's more than one clear strategy
Mhm.
to switch between to try to see
Yeah.
if it makes a difference.
And it's nice to have those puzzles, hey? Like knowing there's multiple different ways of navigating through that all make sense just to
Mm-hmm.
see what resonates best with your current skill set.
Mm-hmm. And actually, that reminds me, I was just listening to, I think it was Adam's International Puzzled and Chatty with Melissa Townsend, and she had said that she flipped her pieces. She went through flipping the pieces forward and flipping the pieces away from her, and it's like those kind of little nuances. And she videos it all to see which is the best way. And just speaking about which way to do this particular puzzle, that just reminded me of those kind of things as well to consider. All those little details make
For
such a big
sure.
difference.
Yeah.
One way could be faster.
So, Danielle, are you going to puzzle this evening?
No,
It's
I'm
okay.
not. I have
I'm not
a puzzle
either.
out. I
I'm
do have a
glued.
puzzle out,
I
but I was mostly going to casually sort it. So
okay.
it's kind of a really easily sortable puzzle, and I was just going to use the my downtime just to sort a few areas out, but not actually erase it. I'm all into the facilitation mode.
Me too. Me too. I I do have a stack of 1000s over on my shelf over there that I'm going to do sorting practice as well. Maybe not tonight, but soon because we know it's going to be a big deal in pairs finals and in teams. Sorting is um, one of the best ways to speed up the rest of your team with a good sort.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that, how we were talking about busy puzzles and not knowing where to, like, there's got to be something that you can find to pull out. Because obviously it can't necessarily be a big project, but there's got to be something else that is obvious to sort out for
Hmm.
those. But yes, it comes with practice. Just
For
keep
sure.
looking at images and figuring out, you know, how to sort it.
And the lead sorter really has a big job. Like Danielle, when we're puzzling on our team, our Damn Good Puzzlers team together, you are the cruise director, right, of the build because you're able to really be strategic about the projects that you sort out, but also who you give them to based on where we're all sitting, where they are. Are they near the edge? Are they in the middle? Is it something you can just build outside the puzzle and plop in after? It's a really important job.
Hmm. Yeah, it definitely it takes a lot of work because it's just thinking about all those little things, right? When you're sorting, just like what am I pulling next and where is it going to go, and trying to be a little bit more cognizant of what's going on in the puzzle and looking
Mhm.
at the box a little bit more, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always things to work on, as you know, but it's one of those things that I am always trying to improve how I do it so that we can share the knowledge to everybody puzzling.
That's right. Okay, let's check in on our puzzlers here. Adam is just running through the emotion. What's that puzzle name again? Emotions?
Isn't it just Inside Out too?
Inside Out 2. Got it. Yep. So he's running through that one. Allison B is well into building projects in hers as well. I think the green triangle is done. Yep, thank you. Perfect.
That was an interesting puzzle because for the longest time I only did that as a pair or a team, and I never did certain colors
Oh, right.
until I got the puzzle from you, and then I did it on my own. I was like, oh, I actually never. I was always, the blue and um the red one or
Hmm.
orange, whatever's in the corner there. And other people were other colors. So it's an interesting because it's so easily sorted and broken up into colors that it's
Yep.
like when you work with other people, you tend to do the same one over and over again. But it is a fun one.
Yeah, I agree. If you're feeling like you don't have a lot of time, rather than do a 200 or 300 puzzle moment, just do that one. You'll get it done in the same amount of time. Well, great. We've got Genevieve joining. Very nice. Yep, the waiting room's off, folks. So if you want to take a break, come back. We'll be open for 5 hours tonight. Just a little mini marathon. There's going to be some big marathons happening on the weekend. Many of you are probably participating in. So we thought we'd do a little warm up. That does mean
We
we'll have commentary every 30 minutes. So 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off, as Danielle mentioned in the start. And we'll be tracking your results just like a regular BYOP in our results tracker, in our results spreadsheet. So please, as you're going through, put the name of the puzzle, well, I guess your name will pop up when you put it in the Zoom chat. So the name of the puzzle and your solve time and the puzzle brand, if it's a more unique brand. We can usually guess, but sometimes we don't know.
That's true. I can't believe how many different things we've seen through these BYOPs, just different brands and images and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
which is great. I was just looking up Julie's The Old Shoe House, and it's like an old I don't know, remember the nursery rhyme of an old woman who lived in a shoe.
Yep.
It looks like it's like that kind of nursery rhyme. There's a castle in the background. It kind of has Air Balloon Valley vibes because there's like mountain and rainbow and castle and trees and kind of whimsical colors and stuff like that.
Cool.
But it looks like like a painted texture is kind of like tricky for some of it, but you'd have to go with some textures for water, I think, and trees. But there's some colorful mushrooms that might be helpful. I'm just trying to look up the puzzles that I don't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, definitely a lot of postcards, which is great, I mean, why not? They're fun.
They are fun.
It's been a while since I've done a postcard, honestly.
When's the last time, do you think?
Uh, f- probably the BYOB.
Really?
I think so. My tracking is all over the place because I write everything down, and then
Mhm.
my spreadsheet is on one computer, and then I'm often on another computer, and it's like I don't have a clear I've got to have a better record keeping. Let's put it that way. And they're not all on MSP either,
Hmm.
because that's another thing. So it's on my one spreadsheet and then MSP for another. Hmm.
Yeah, I have a lot of solves to put into MSP. I don't even track on a spreadsheet. I should, but I just take a picture of the puzzle with the time and all the
Mhm.
photos in my phone, they're dated, right? So I can go back and know the date and the solve time. If I have to
Hmm.
take a picture of the box, like the name on the box, I'll do that too. But it'd be nice to be a little bit more on top of it like you are.
It's yeah. Well, we try. That's all we can do.
That's right. Yeah.
I was just looking up that Jelly Bean Hill one, and that was a CGPA one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Individuals. And
Lots of
I'm
bright colors in
assuming,
that one.
yeah, I think I remember it being harder than it looked like it was going to be, but maybe not. I wonder though. Oh, see the pomegranate. Okay, I remember now. This was there false fits in the sky,
I think so. I think that's what gave folks some trouble. Yeah.
right? Yes, because the most of it looks like it's okay or would be okay, but then when you get to the solid
Yeah.
top sort of few rows and maybe even the bottom water,
hmm
maybe not the water so much because there's only a few pieces that it that don't touch, but the top though might be a little tricky.
Yeah. False fits a lot depends on the image, right? Because if it's a lot of the same color or texture, you're bound to, find a false fit in there somewhere most of the time, even with some of the best brands like Ravensburgers. Um, because the image is just got big chunks of similar things. But if you've got an image that is just so distinct and different throughout,
Hmm.
you're not going to run into the false fit problem as much. So I think there is absolutely something to do with the cut, of course, but it's also to do with the image.
Yeah, I would agree
Yeah.
because I have absolutely run into false fits in Ravensburger if it looks similar,
hmm Yeah,
but
for sure.
everyone seems to be making pretty good progress. It looks like a lot of the borders are assembled or at least sorted.
Yeah, we're just coming up on 20 minutes here.
Everyone's got the fire underneath them at the beginning.
Yeah,
It'll be interesting to see who stays the whole time.
it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So how do you meter your energy?
Yeah, that's right. A
hmm
steady pace, consistent speed.
That's right.
But I feel like the time would go by quickly. If I was puzzling in this time, I probably would choose maybe like a thousand, an easy thousand, and like a 500.
Okay.
Because I feel like the thousand would take me at least, 2 hours, and then a 500 for the other out for another hour, and then that would be like right around the good duration of a time that I could commit to puzzling on the night.
Yeah, that makes sense. I love speed running the Valladolid puzzle.
Yeah, I like that one too.
It's so
It's just so
sortable.
sortable.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
so sortable. So you actually like sorting sometimes isn't fun. It's just a necessary thing as part of the process. But in that puzzle, I love it.
Yes, I find the more puzzling I'm doing with everybody or anybody for that matter, I'm just like I'm into sorting and I stay sorting for a lot longer than I probably should, but I'm like there's just still stuff I can sort just a little longer before I can get into puzzling.
That's right. Just a little more.
That's right. I mean, hey, as long as there's somebody to work on something, then the puzzle's moving forward.
That's right.
Sam is doing an incredible job on the Disney Pixar. She is into the green, finishing up the like light blue. I forget the colors. Maybe it's purple actually.
Yeah, it's really impressive. There's a chance this is a sub 30 time for Sam.
Nice.
Yep.
I hope she beats her own time because she already has a sub 30 on this one.
Well, now I've got to go check what the time is.
I was just looking at some of the stats today, and I believe she's our fastest time on any puzzle and from BYOPs on
Whoa.
this puzzle,
Okay.
followed by Adam on this puzzle.
That is
Correct me if
very
I'm wrong, though.
impressive.
And I was just looking up Julia's Rainy Day, and that's another speed puzzle, an EJJ. Wait, yeah, yeah, an EJJ puzzle that has like four quadrants of different sort of painted animals.
Yep.
And it also looks tricky. There's a lot of kind of colors, like muted colors. So
Okay.
some stand out, but there's, like a yellow bear and a raincoat, or a bear and a yellow raincoat on in one corner, then a brown mouse, but the background is a little brown. And then there's sort of two, like a frog and then a mouse holding a leaf. So a lot of blue and green on the one
Hmm.
side. So that might be a little tricky, but there's some context clues to help differentiate those two, but still looks like a challenging puzzle. The lines might help, the dividing lines between the colors or sections, I should say.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I have a stat for you, Danielle. On
Lay
my
it on
speed
me.
puzzling, Sam has the color palette as a fastest time of 27:36.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let's see. No pressure.
And what was our BYOP? The same one?
Let me check. I
So
don't know.
3 minutes. Okay, that's okay. I can find it because I had them up.
Perfect.
Let's go here. But everyone is really doing a very good job for these first 20 so odd minutes.
For sure. Dagmar's got her edge done and is starting on some other projects on the walk in the rain.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go into this and see what our okay.
Heather is
Oh, I
absolute.
was looking.
So
Okay. No, keep going.
I was just gonna say Heather is absolutely cruising through the tropical waters. I'd say that's what 40% of the
Nice. Okay,
puzzle
so
done.
Sam,
Yeah.
oh, nice. So Victoria A has the fastest time on this puzzle,
Oh,
23:30,
whoa.
followed by yours truly and yours truly, Devin and Danielle, at 23:56. Although I think we've done it faster than that. That was our when we participated in the BYOP on our way to Spain.
Yep. Yep.
But then followed by Sam's 27:36.
It's amazing. Okay, we're at
Wow, Victoria
26
A though,
minutes
that's
now.
incredible.
Yeah,
23:30, yeah. That
it's
is
phenomenal.
fast. It was 27:36. Okay. All right, she's got time. She's got time.
For sure she's got time. I think she's gonna do it. She
And
knows
she's in the easier color.
that's it. And she knows right where everything goes.
Hmm.
Wow, her hands are
I
moving
always find
fast.
red is the hardest color, like that red
Yep,
yellow, those first two.
I agree with you. Yeah.
And let's see the inside out puzzle. Looks like Adam has two emotions left, the inner two. I don't know the emotion names. Anxiety, maybe, and joy.
Katie's doing that same puzzle as well, and she's making great progress.
Oh, yes. And
Hmm.
Allison as well.
Yep. Okay, Sam, let's go. Let's go.
Love how the camera shakes. It's just like, put the piece in, put the piece
Let's
in.
go. Let's go.
Oh, she can do it. She's got time. I'm holding my breath. It's like
I
last.
know.
Oh, so
Oh,
close.
darn.
That's okay though. That's still pretty impressive to get close to the same time.
I love how we're like, oh shoot, and it's still under 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Nice, Sam.
What do we got?
Well done.
27:50.
Incredible.
That's so good. Congratulations. All right, so officially we're at 500 pieces for the evening.
Nice. On the board.
On the board. That's right. On the board. We'll have a bunch of finishes during our commentary break coming up for sure. So just keep it going and hold up your timer to the camera. We'll make sure we grab your time in our results. How many do you think, Danielle? I think we're going to get 6 finishes. What do you think?
Oh, okay, okay. All right, well, I'm gonna guess. Let's say six is a lot, but there's still it's a half an hour.
Yeah.
So I want to say, well, you know what? I'll just say seven.
Okay.
I
I'm
thought
writing it
six was a
down.
lot, but I believe in these people. Oh, Allison's going eight. There you
And
go.
Allison thinks 8. All right, let's see.
We'll see who can get it done. It looks like the one of the puzzling emotions, the Inside Out twos, might be the next one, though.
I agree. Yep.
Joy is always such a hard one.
Hmm. Especially if your
There's just,
light is not
yeah,
as good because the yellow just looks the same.
yeah, there's just those few elements that stick out, like the stars, which Adam has, and then the white. There's a white star in there too.
Hmm.
Once you get all those together in place and you know which direction or orientation that they go, then you start to recognize the pieces after you kind of get Joy together. So, and her legs and her arms, all of those things. Oh, and Sam's back with another puzzle and a postcard, which brings us to our 30 minutes. So keep going, everybody, and we will be back in a half an hour.
Keep going.
All right, everybody, we are coming back and we're just getting into the hour mark, and that went by very quickly.
Yeah,
And
great job,
actually,
everybody.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think actually there was nine finishers. If Danielle finished, she's nine because I was tracking them.
One finisher in the first half hour block and then eight in the second.
Yes, okay, you're right. You're right.
Actually,
I should
no,
have.
you're right because I don't have Amy's time down. So it is nine. So
Oh,
you got
well,
it.
I don't have her time down either.
Oh, okay. Then we're both wrong. I know she's gonna send them all at the end.
Oh, okay, that's right. You did say that.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. We can work together, Allison. We'll get through this.
And I think Julia just finished as well. Got a new puzzle coming up here.
That's great. Everyone is making really good progress for the puzzles that they're working on, or if they're starting new, everything's been really good. And I do want to say that I looked up the hot air hero puzzle, and it does not look easy. There is a lot of texture in that, a lot of
Yeah, it's
green.
one of those old ravs, right?
Yeah, texture is your friend in that one. But maybe it will come together really nicely.
Yeah, it's great to see. We have some people coming up kind of close on their second puzzles of the evening, which is incredible. Adam only has a few pieces left. Same with Katie. Danielle's back in it with the second puzzle. So many
Nice.
postcards.
I know. Has anyone done, is Paris on the list, or has it just been New York and London?
Katie finished Paris already.
Oh, Paris was first. That's right. Yes, Katie did have three.
Yep,
You're looking at the numbers or you're looking at the titles.
yep.
Looks like Sophie, I was trying to see Sophie's. Oh, we got a second page now. There we go. Okay, so Sophie's nearing the bottom of her puzzle there. And then Kirsty as well. They're very close.
It looks like Kirsty might be slightly ahead here,
Yeah,
but
because
it
that
really
bottom part's
depends.
connected. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Jenna's
Jen.
finished. Amazing. An hour 2:07. Great job.
If you were to puzzle tonight, Allison, what would you have done to do a couple puzzles, or how many puzzles would you have attempted?
Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like I kind of would want to do like four puzzles, but I always say that, but like on a weeknight, it's tricky. But um, clearly we have many people that are making it work, coming out on a weeknight, getting all these puzzles done.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I think that's a good goal, but I'm with you. It's a lot on a weeknight. I have to get up
Mm-hmm.
early and it really does take a lot out of you when you puzzle into the night.
Mm-hmm.
I also
But
wonder how many people go ahead.
I have lots of puzzles beside me here that are in my to-do pile that I would probably try and get through a couple of those if I were to have participated.
Yes, I was working on the bag of puzzles I borrowed from Devin. I got them all done.
Good for you.
That's right. So I can finally return them. It only took me how many months? Since November?
I've borrowed a bunch of the puzzles that were used at UK competitions or like that type of style to practice ahead of going to the UK to compete in their nationals.
Nice.
So I want to get those done before we head out. It's one of my goals.
Nice.
Yeah.
When do you have to return those puzzles?
I was not given a date, so I feel like the factor is more the fact that we fly out very soon and not the
I
fact
was
that I need
thinking
to do.
we're not gonna have a chance to practice. That's okay. We can't win anyway. We can win, but we can't win.
We can win in our minds.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's great to see. I think, yeah, Kirsty has a shape sort going on. Sophie, maybe not quite yet.
No, but I still feel like it could be either.
Yeah, comes down to lighting, what you can see, where your strengths are.
It looks like Janet is just finishing up in the yellow flower, the yellow section of the floral reflection. That's a tongue twister.
For
Adam's
sure.
just got a couple pieces left of cute kawaii chaos. And then Kate looks like she's doing a pick and place on Disney color palette.
Yeah, like a not even pieces flipped. That's very satisfying to watch. The speed of these fans is crazy.
It'll be interesting to see what her final time is.
I see Dagmar doing that first attempt on a walk in the rain, looking at that puzzle getting completed. It reminds me of I think the order that most people solve it in. You have
Mm-hmm.
all of those not so tricky sections out of the way, but they're still tricky. Like there's not much that's easy about that puzzle, but powering through, a lot's done.
Yeah, I was when I heard because I was looking at something else when I heard that she was going to do Walk in the Rain, and I thought, oh yes, Walk in the Rain. Well, I'm glad people are still excited to do it.
Yeah, well, it's good practice leading up to nationals. You never know what we're gonna get.
Very true.
So hopefully not
Um,
that again. Well, I guess we can't get it again, right? It's already been done. So,
that's right. Or it could be something similar.
yep. It's like
I feel
Adam's
like
finished
Sophie. Oh, nice.
32-14.
14. Nice. I feel like Sophie has bridged that gap. Doesn't look like she has that much left.
I think Amy's brought out that L White puzzle that was done at the CJPA comp a few weekends ago.
Oh, I'd have to look it up.
I don't know the name. Maybe Devin will find it for us. Katie's almost done with London. Danielle's just getting started on London.
And Katie is almost done with hers. She's got like 5 pieces left, maybe.
Hmm. Same with Katie,
Ooh,
yeah.
Adam got his hands on the Hollier from our competition.
Yes. All right, and Sam's done
Nice.
with New York postcard. These
Love
finishes
it.
are coming at me from every direction. I can't keep track.
Yeah, they are. And Katie looks like she's about going to be done here in a second or two. Nice. Oh, sub 30 for Katie.
29-42. Amazing. Oh,
26-14. Holy Hannah.
26-14. That's crazy.
Great job.
Is that top of our leaderboard?
Uh, yeah, I think it was 20, no, 23-30.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that might have been last
no.
year's.
That was last year. I think
You're right, you're
this
right.
this year our top time is 27, so this is
There you
gonna
go.
I think which time was it? I think Katie actually finished first. I think Katie made her way to the top of the leaderboard for about 3 seconds and then other Katie overtook.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
Janet's
Janet.
done.
Great job. Okay, so we got Kirsty and Sophie here. Who's gonna get this? They're both very close. Come on, you two. Who's got it? Oh, it might be Sophie here. I love watching
Oh,
close
so
finishes.
close. This is crazy. Oh, Kirsty took it.
Oh, Katie. Or not Katie, Kirsty. Too many K's and C's. Amazing. One oh.
110, 25.
She'll have to put it in the chat. I can't read it.
110.03. So about 20 seconds apart. So close, especially on such a tricky puzzle like that.
It will be interesting if they get through all four to see what if there's like strengths and weaknesses between them between the seasons and colors.
For sure.
It's like
So
a
while we
good
were focused on those finishes, we had Sam C jump back in with Air Balloon Valley. We had Janet join with Inside Out 2. Katie's back
yes.
at it with New York Postcard. So 3 new starts. Like
Yeah, and
Allison's honing in on the end here as well.
oh yeah. I was going to say Liz is making really good progress on her Air Balloon Valley as well. Those greens get to be are the more difficult part of the puzzle for sure. But I like to see that she is working through it. And same with Shalini on her New York postcard. In the final push, it looks like.
Hmm. I wonder if Shane has enough space on the table for a rotation on this puzzle.
It's hard to say.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Might be
Especially.
helpful as we were talking earlier about the fit issue with the top of this puzzle.
Hmm.
Because I remember running into that with Harriet Tubman. A lot of false fits.
Caitlin's first attempt of an evening walk, at least for today, that is, was 39 minutes. I know the goal is to get it under 30 tonight. I'm very curious to see the process here. Also, we'll caveat she's doing it upside down.
Right.
So extra challenge.
Yeah, and that will be interesting. I mean, good for her. That's some dedication to do back to back to back to back to back. I would have the motivation as a pair. I don't know that I would have the motivation as an individual. A time or
Yeah,
two, but
it can be really fun though to kind of do a lot of puzzles back to back. Like if I have like a free Saturday, I can like get a whole bunch of first tries done in the daylight. Like it feels really accomplished.
hmm. Yeah, I guess the timing too. You're right. If it's not like in the evening, it's just you woke up, you've got nothing on the go for the day, you've got nothing but daylight.
Hmm. But it does take it out of you for sure. Then I always like to reward myself at the end of that. Like I did such a good job today puzzling, got so many first tries out of the way. I treat myself tonight. Some sort of nice meal. drink.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I know I was actually thinking that through all of the Ravensburgers that, well, actually all of the 500s that we have, all the puzzles I have that I want to get a time on it.
Ooh, we're
Allison,
done.
nice. That's a great time.
3501. Oh,
Allison
that's a
is
fast times today.
rising in her speed for sure. But I would like to get a time on all these puzzles so that I can at least be like, we've done it once, and if I keep it, I keep it. If I don't, I don't. But then we at least have a time. Add it to the list.
We're at 9,000 pieces so far tonight.
Nice. And we're only an hour and 15 minutes in.
This is how we hit our million piece goal for the year.
Just do this a couple of times, once a quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how people feel about it. I guess we'll know in a few hours how many people were able to, stick it out. It is great practice for the marathon this weekend.
Hmm. And I guess we can always adjust it too. It doesn't have to be 5 hours. It could be, instead of two BYOPs, it could be four or even three. Something to kind
Hmm.
of bridge the gap if people wanted more back to back kind of puzzling.
For sure.
But we will see how tonight goes. This is why we like to try things out on the BYOP nights.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely a tricky one, the hot air, the sky, the hot air
Hmm.
balloon.
Yeah,
It's
a lot of
done.
similar colors. I feel like by the time this was sorted and I got the border, you would have the balloon done and maybe the castle and probably working on the yellow parts of the sky.
Okay, if you
Maybe
say
the blue
so.
water. Yeah, just do it.
For some reason, in my mind, it was portrait, but it is not.
No,
No, that is a
there's
nice
something about
guy.
portrait. I don't like it. Oh, Shane listened. He got the
Nice.
180, and that's good. He'll need that space. Shane with the rotation, yes.
Eleni's closing
Nice.
in on New York postcard there. I think this is one of those tricky ones sometimes if you have a white table with the
Hmm.
postcards. So I know some people kind of like, pieces that match their surface because then they can see the, small differences better, but some people like it, as opposite as possible.
Hmm. Yeah, it all depends on the puzzle too, right? Like if you've got an easy puzzle, but I use a light colored table and I haven't really noticed any like affecting me when I
Hmm.
puzzle on it. But I also have like a wood colored board and the same thing, I haven't really noticed it impact my puzzling, really. But maybe I just don't choose puzzles that are similar colors.
You also get used to it, right? Like if you've done casual puzzling on these, you're kind of know what to expect. Whereas if you're used to a specific color and then you don't see some of the pieces because it matches a new surface
Hmm.
that you're puzzling on.
Like I feel your table is tricky to puzzle on because it's like almost black or it is black.
I love it.
Yeah, see, there you go. It's a personal preference, I think.
I
Yeah,
know
see,
Devin,
Devin knows.
Devin,
She's puzzled
Devin
on
does
it.
not love it.
No.
Well, Devin has her own table now, so next time she comes here, she'll bring her own table.
That's right. I was thinking about acquiring another one, but then I thought, where do I draw the line? Do I need two 6 foot tables? Really?
Probably, but
But I mean, we'd use them.
we would.
Bring your own table. Yeah, that's right. Octavia, I just want to pin Octavia's puzzle. It looks like it's interesting this pattern and shape. Oh, I see gin like gin. And there's
Yep.
different gin bottles.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Well, that looks like a fun puzzle. There's a lot of interesting patterns to work with. Let's see, Dagmara's. Yeah, Walk in the Rain is coming along. Looks like the tree is mostly sorted out to the one side. Do everything but tree.
We have a lot of green tonight. I know last week was the green theme, but lots of green puzzles tonight. The old shoe house puzzle, I think, is a lot of green in the middle. That
Mm-hmm.
pile of pieces right now is looking a little daunting.
Mm-hmm. I
But
know it does not look easy,
I
but
don't know if
maybe
maybe
once you
there's a
do everything but green,
mhm.
you might be able to get away with texture.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a different texture or a different color maybe that could be sorted out. We'll have to hear about it after. It's a clementone, which I know some people like have some issues with false fits on that one, right?
Yeah, I think I've heard that. I only have one Clementoni, but it wasn't bad. It was a lot of fur. It was like a cat in like flowers, but it wasn't too bad. I feel like the pomegranate ones were worse.
I am the only clementone one I did was that one of a bike on a light gray background with a white sky. Um, there was nothing to go off of, and I just, to me, it was just like mostly false fits. But like that probably shouldn't have been a puzzle to start with. I feel like that was more of the issue there.
Mm.
Um, but we did that one at the speed dating at the CJPA puzzle retreat. That was
Oh
one of the
yeah.
first puzzles I worked on there.
So you were happy to switch.
Yeah, I think I actually got to work on a little bit of the bike. That was
Oh,
lucky. I think the people who came
the
after
easy
me,
part, yeah. Well, that's kind of how the speed dating is going to go anyway, right? You're going to choose the easy stuff to work on. You're not going to decide, well, you know what? I'm going to work on just the blank sky. Why not?
yeah.
It looks like Shane is going to be in his final maybe 10 pieces. The rotation is key for speed in this case, I think. And Shalini looks like she's on her last maybe 15. Just some parts of the Statue of Liberty. I was going to say Eiffel Tower. The Statue of Liberty. Too many postcards.
I'll send a link to the Clementone puzzle that I did in the chat so people can look at it after.
I'm looking at it now. Oh my goodness me. That is a lot of gray.
Oh, Shane has finished 121.10.
Nice job. Great job. Everyone is really doing a good job powering through. Looks like Heather's hot air hero has got the sky, the balloon in the sky done, and the castle.
Love it. Our relay folks are working hard. It looks like Johnny has very few pieces left in both of these puzzles, maybe about 20 each.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to find Sherry's puzzle. I
We'll know
just
soon enough.
yeah, that's true. It looks like there's a person in the bottom. I was trying to search bookshelf, but it may not be a bookshelf. It's hard to tell.
You'll know soon enough. I'm very curious about the quality of the puzzle that Octavia is working on.
Mm-hmm.
You never know sometimes with those, smaller brands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can be a nice surprise.
Yeah, well, at least it looks like it has like it's a true ribbon cut instead of just like ins and out, like just like ones or I forget I need to brush up on what I call pieces, I'll tell you that much. When I don't use the terminology, it's like I kind of forget what I'm supposed to call them when I'm looking at them. But it looks like they have like threes and twos, yeah, regulars. That's right. But really good progress on it. Looks like just sort of solid colored pieces are sort of put to the side of the border. Maybe the bottom border looks all similar.
For sure. It's great to see all the different skies that we have like finished around us right now. Like Rebecca has probably I'm guessing just the sky edge is the only sky in that puzzle that she's working on because that's probably how mean the puzzle is. Um,
Yeah.
but we got the Air Balloon Valley sky, we got the Hot Hero sky,
Oh,
got the pink
Shalini.
sky.
Looks like Shalini finished her postcard.
Love it.
Great job. It's just nice to see so many people participate in these because I know that sometimes it's hard to race in front of people. Like I have a hang up of being able to do two puzzles in one time in one BYOP, so I've never done it. This would have actually been a good I'm happy to facilitate, but it would have been a good like I have such a big window to do two puzzles that it would have taken the pressure off. So I commend everyone who's showing up to puzzle whatever they want to puzzle, and it's great.
Hmm. You can do two and one BYOP, Danielle. Come on. You have to
I
come back and
I
to the note.
just I just get nervous because what if I can't? I should just try it. What would happen if I didn't do it? Nothing. That's what would happen.
Do it for
You're
the
right.
Paris night. You can do Paris postcard
And
and
then the
then
other Paris one that I haven't done yet.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh la la, indeed.
Or you can borrow the wait, do I own it now?
The
I
walk
think
in Paris one.
yeah, I own that one. Evening in Paris. That one.
Evening in Paris. Well, I'm not going to see you. Never
You're
mind.
gonna see me this
I'm not.
weekend.
I'm literally absolutely going to see you. Maybe. Oh, wait, the one we've done together? Oh, no, that's
Mm,
Anatolian.
no, we haven't done it together. That's another option, the Anatolian one.
I'll think about it.
Okay, you do. Looks like Genevieve is finishing up with the purple section there. Could be a good time to move the pieces around the puzzle closer to where the holes are.
Definitely. And it's interesting that everyone does this puzzle in a
30,
different order.
3641 from Caitlin.
Nice. There was somebody's Instagram that was doing posting puzzle times, and then they would put like void, not under 30 minutes. So like all of these attempts would have a big void on it for Caitlin because she's trying to get it under 30 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, just a reminder to everyone that's puzzling that we have our Zoom call open for 5 hours tonight. The waiting room is off, so you can jump in, jump out if you need to refuel, get yourself a snack. It looks like Joni is finished with both in her relay. That's amazing.
Nice. So I wonder, would that have been maybe? an hour? Like you say, we'd have to know what the start time was for the difference there, if there was 17 minutes left, or add them together. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
Joni was using a chess clock which counts down, so she's just gonna do the math um based on the time that was remaining for each to see how long they took.
Can you do
She
it
will
the
be
other
back
way?
with us shortly. Oh, and
Well,
Sam is done
Sam
as
finished.
well.
I saw 42, maybe?
Yeah, she'll put it in the chat for us. And we're coming around to the hour-and-a-half mark, which means we're gonna let everyone puzzle in silence for a little bit, but keep going. Keep those fast hands going. We want to see all these puzzles get finished. Let's see it.
Oh, and then before we go, Allison, how many finishers in the next half an hour?
Ooh, uh,
I'm gonna say
7.
5. Okay.
right, everyone, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark here. So it'll be Allison and myself chatting with you for the next 30 minutes.
Who is myself?
Oh, myself. Who is myself? I ask myself that daily. It's Devin here. Uh, and for the last hour, I've been in charge of all of the results. So putting your results in the results spreadsheet. And I heard that Allison, you thought how many folks were going to finish in the last 30 minutes? What was your number?
I think I said 7.
Okay. We doubled it. So
14?
I think there was 13, at least 13 on my count here.
Impressive.
Yep.
Very impressive.
We're near 20,000 pieces in 2 hours.
That's crazy.
Yep.
This is like the normal end time of the BYOP. And,
That's
these
right.
puzzlers are just getting started. Looks like Dagmara was able to make it through a walk in the rain, get that solve in under the 2-hour mark. That is a tricky puzzle.
You bet.
And she's going to come back right away. Love it.
So impressive. So
Adams finished with On the Road, a time of 52:30. Great time.
yeah, who else did we have finished during that? So many people. Liz finished Air Balloon Valley during that one and has come back with another puzzle. Sam's back with the Pokemon puzzle again. It's such a good puzzle.
Amy finished the L White puzzle and is back
Yeah.
again with another new one.
Yeah. Julia H finished the speed puzzle, like the EJJ puzzle there while we weren't chatting. Many finishes.
Many, many finishes.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Katie that just joined back in with Air Balloon Valley not too long ago. Sherry came back with a Dulk puzzle to try out this evening. We had some of our West Coast folks jump in over the last half hour as well.
That's right.
So we had Janice and Tasha and Rebecca come join the party.
Yeah. Okay.
Julia's back again.
Oh, I love this puzzle. I just did it this last weekend in Alberta. Kirsty, you brought it, and I was able to give it a shot.
Love it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Heather's done. 109.03.
Well
That is
done,
a
Heather.
tricky puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I love watching Sam do this puzzle. And I have no desire to do it myself.
Yeah, it can be super enjoyable to watch folks do puzzles you're not interested in speed running for sure. Like the seasons ones that are going on right now with Rebecca, Sophie, Kirsty. Might be on my training list, but probably won't be. What would you voluntarily speed run those ones, Allison?
It's definitely tough for a speed run, but like
Yeah.
naturally, I feel like I would prefer that over this Pokemon one. It's more my type of thing.
Yeah.
What do you think of all the puzzles going on right now? Which one would you want to do?
I would want to do the EJJ mood board one. Again, that was just way too much fun. So the one that Julia's doing, it was like, when you get a puzzle that is just so sortable, like you actually enjoy sorting, right? If
Hmm.
that's something you want to do. So yeah, so I absolutely loved that one. So I'd love to do that one again. What else do we have here? The one that Liz is doing, the toucan puzzle moment. I had to look it up because I had never seen it before. It looks super
I
cute.
had not heard of it either.
Yeah.
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 How
So
is the outside of that puzzle in terms of difficulty?
that hard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
looked it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Really, really tricky. So it would be a night because it's 300 pieces, right? So you're
Mhm.
not committing to a full 500 on something of that difficulty. So I think like a really tricky 300 can be great for practice.
For sure.
Yeah, so that one might be fun. What else do we have here? The one Allison B's doing, Home Sweet Home. I haven't done it yet.
Really?
Yeah, so it's in my first try pile for training.
This was one of the puzzles we did pre-BYOP when we were trying out this concept and seeing if it had any merit.
Hmm.
This was one of the puzzles we did. That's when I did it for my first try on a
That's
call with
awesome.
a bunch of people across Canada.
Home Sweet Home. Canada is. Yeah. Tasha's Hobbery, Love at First Strike looks pretty cute too. Have you seen that one before?
Yeah, I know you've had it at the BYOP a few times. I think for the Valentine's Day event, maybe other people brought it out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. It's one of those that you could sort, you could just like do matchbook by matchbook. You could do colors, you could work on mini projects, you could do the edge first. So there's so many ways to puzzle that one, which makes it really fun, I think, because you can try something different each time.
Yeah. So my parents are making their way to Canadian Nationals this year, so they're competing in pairs and they've been practicing.
Oh
And
my
so
God.
they go out to thrift stores and find any 500 piece robes that they can find and they bring them home and they always send me pictures and I'm like, "Yep, yeah, I have that one." Um you could have borrowed it, but I'm glad you bought it. Um but the one they picked up recently was Floral Reflections, which I know
Okay.
was already completed by someone earlier this evening. And so they did it, each of them starting from one direction, and then they did it again, each starting from the opposite direction.
Oh, that's
So they
cute.
got the taste of the whole thing.
That's
So
great. Oh, I love that they're competing just in pairs.
yeah, so last year they did teams with my brother and his girlfriend, and now this year they're each doing pairs to try something different. So
That's cool.
very
Now, are
fun to
they,
like get others into it.
yeah, I was just gonna say, are they taking tips and tricks from you? Are they open to that coaching?
They definitely are.
That's great.
Um, we do lots of puzzling together when we're together for family things. At least when there's time.
Yeah.
Well, even when there's not time, I guess we make an event out of it. But
Oh, that's fun.
oh, I see Joanie is doing floral reflections. Just noticing that now.
That's right. Yeah.
I do like that puzzle. I haven't done it in a while.
It's got tricky elements. Like there's some elements of that that I would propose that no matter how many times you do it, they're still tricky, which is why I think it's a
Mm-hmm.
great practice puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Rebecca's doing some good progress here on her season.
yeah, these are
Getting,
definitely tricky ones.
hmm.
Definitely a similar strategy to how both Kirsty and Sophie worked through that one.
Yeah.
I know Sophie and Kirsty were within like 20 seconds on their first finish. I don't know exactly if they started this one at the exact same time, but are they even working on the same puzzle right now?
Let's see here.
Maybe it's just lighting. Sophie's is definitely very green, and
Very
Kirsty's
green.
definitely looks very white.
I think they're just working on two different sections.
Okay.
Well, now I have to Google. We are going to find out.
Yeah, the edge looks the same.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's the same. Just the lighting is very different. I think
Yeah.
the consensus that I heard from Liz passing along messages is that it's hard. Are we surprised?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it looks like Caitlin did another finish.
Good job, Caitlin. What's your time? Let's see.
We getting closer to that 30-minute mark. The
I think she can
suspense.
do it. I know, I know.
36:21. 20 seconds shaved. It might not be tonight. That sub 30, but that's okay. This is still phenomenal time. But
And it's
let's
upside
try
down.
again.
I bet
Have
if
you
you
been
do it
doing
right
any
side up, yeah, if you do it right side
then
up, you're under 30. That's my hunch.
I think it'll go slower.
You think
At
so?
this point, after doing it upside down three
Oh,
times in a row,
fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
it's definitely not something I've added into my practice repertoire yet, is solo practicing upside down puzzles.
Yeah. I should probably do a 90-degree practice. It's my least comfortable angle to puzzle at, but we know sometimes
Hmm.
you have to. So
Hmm.
I should work that in somehow.
I do get the like opportunity to do quite a bit of like teams and pair practicing.
Hmm.
So I feel like in my mind I like have a lot of that opportunity and probably even less opportunity to do solo practice that when I do solo practice, I'm like, let me give myself the actual conditions I'm gonna get.
Yeah, fair enough. For folks who don't have that opportunity, it can be really good to simulate, you're sitting in front of the puzzle, it's upside down, it's on a 90-degree. Or if you're puzzling with a team and you can't get together with them, just practice sorting a 1,000 piece puzzle yourself. Pull out the edge, practice doing the edge a couple of times because you never know where you're going to have to really lean in as part of a team or a pair.
For sure.
Hmm. There's all of
Have you
these
done
little.
this villager that Adam's working on?
I don't know. It doesn't
I
look
think that's
super
a
familiar.
classic Devon answer. Have you
Yeah,
done this puzzle? Maybe.
maybe. Yeah, that's true. It depends. Let's have a look. Well, let's see how it gets built out. It doesn't look super familiar, I must say.
It's called Sunset Ski.
Oh, no, I have not done that one. I do know that one. Sunset ski. I did the thing, Allison, where I just put sunset ski into Google Images and forgot to put
Yeah, yeah,
puzzle
that
villager.
checks out.
Oh no, I have done this one. Yeah.
Never mind. This is the more Devon answer. No, maybe. No. Oh, actually, yes.
Oh wait, yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah, that was
Looks
a
like
good one.
Dagmar is back.
Oh, Dagmar's back. Awesome. What are we doing? Artsy Cats by Mud Puppy. I really enjoy the fun, colorful Mud Puppy images.
Yeah, they're super cute.
They are super cute.
When Danielle and I were together, one of the last times, I think it was a mud puppy puzzle, we did a micro sort like Caitlin does together, where we had
Yeah.
to sort the entire, it was 1,000 piece puzzle even.
Wow.
We sorted the entire one into all of the different quadrants, and then we like each did a quadrant by quadrant and tried to see how many like extra and missing pieces we had in each quadrant. I think at the beginning of the sort we were very precise, and then it was like this is a lot of pieces,
Yeah.
and then things got a little bit more questionable from there.
That's a fun exercise to do too. There's that Ravensburger London 1000 piece where it's 8 different images of London. And that is a really fun sort because there's so many components that are sortable, the background, the words. Um,
Cam just finished Paris postcard.
Good
Cam
job.
H. Believe that's the third puzzle of the night. 4302.
Gosh,
Yes.
so good.
All three postcards.
The quick math here is that's 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 51 seconds of puzzling for those 3 postcards. 1,500 pieces and 210 essentially is pretty phenomenal. Okay, I think we're officially over 20,000 pieces for the night.
Ooh. We didn't set a goal, did we?
No, we didn't.
I think we like to do that. We like to set goals for
I think
puzzling,
so.
and then we just hang out here and talk and don't contribute to the piece count.
That's
But
right.
we are providing motivation,
That's right.
which, you know, someone needs to do it.
So what do you think? If we're at 20 now, what if we did 35?
That sounds good. There. We have 5 hours left, so we're two 2/5 of the way through, a
Yeah.
little bit over that. But
Of
I
course, Danielle says
definitely think,
37.
yeah, Danielle's the type of person to whatever you think the goal should be, she'll add 20%.
That's right. I love it. That's good. Okay, Danielle, it's 37K. Agreed. Confirmed. That's our goal.
Yeah, we just have to get all those people that went off on their meal breaks. They need to come back once, and then when they come back and they hear the goal, they'll definitely grab another puzzle.
That's right. We just need Sophie and Kirsty to stop doing these seasons puzzles and move to postcards.
Yeah, maybe once they're done these, they can get some postcards in. Yeah,
Exactly. We've got a goal, ladies. Come on, postcards.
pick up a piece, put it in.
Exactly. All counts. That's perfect.
I hope the Kirsty's lighting is better in person than it looks for us right here.
Yeah, I agree.
But I can see the frustration in the hand movements
Yeah.
for sure. Looks like Tasha's got some great progress. Lots of those wow, match boxes done. It's a hard word to say.
Matchboxes. Yeah.
Adam's making great progress through that sky. That's a super satisfying build.
Mm-hmm. It's satisfying to watch as well. It's just like very relaxing to watch.
Relax watching speed puzzling.
Yes.
For some reason, I don't feel like he's not very relaxed, but it's relaxing for us.
That's it. And Julia's sort. on the mood boards and then building block by block is just, that's also relaxing to watch.
Allison's almost done with Home Sweet Home here. Also the third puzzle of the night.
There it is. 103.13.
Love
Well
it.
done.
I'm curious what Amy's got on the table now. Looks dark.
Yeah, I can't guess quite yet. I'm not sure.
I wasn't even able to figure out the brand of the first one, so I think when she says random selection, really means it. All different types. Like I know like people are like, oh, we'll send it all at the end, but we just get so curious.
I know.
We want to know.
We've got a pretty good hit rate of guessing.
Oh yeah.
All right, who might be next? I think Rebecca is really making some great progress there. She's on my watch list. Got
I'm
Sophie
looking around and I'm
Vivian.
like, I know lots of people that have lots of pieces left.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might be Rebecca.
I think it might be. Yeah, this is fun having the Zoom bridge open for 5 hours. Gives people some, good time to try something, to hear a little bit of commentary, to get that added pressure from being on the Zoom. Um, really see what we can do tonight in the 5 hours. I'm so excited for the marathon this weekend.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Do
So
remind me of our goal, Allison. I thought it was 24, but I think Danielle upped it to like 100,000 pieces.
I think two of us said 24, two of us said 25. I
Okay.
think Danielle's was 30.
They're all pretty good. I think we'll be in that zone. Oh, we
Danielle's was
stand corrected.
40.
Yep. 40K for the marathon. Okay.
I like the 25K number.
I do
So
too. I do
yeah.
too. Because it's more than 1,000 pieces an hour. I think that's a good number.
So I knew for tonight we have badges for doing multiple solves in a night, so you can get a little it's a little tier of hearts. You can get one for doing two puzzles in a night, 4, 6, 8. We'll see what people get up to tonight, but
Yeah.
Allison was gonna retire, but I think I have successfully convinced her that we need one more puzzle so we can get that four solves in a night badge.
Awesome.
And we need to get that piece count goal.
That's right. Yes, please keep going, everybody, while we sit here and watch. This is great. Well done. Well done. Keep it up.
But yeah, this is the a great night to kind of earn that badge for yourself. And if this is successful, I'm sure we'll do something like this again.
Oh, for sure. I could see this happening once a quarter. It's a really fun thing to do. And then we, as the facilitator host team, will have to cycle in to contribute to the piece count, so it's more fair.
Yeah.
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 Well, we've got Sophie, right? I know Tessa's going to join us later. Katie did 3 puzzles, so we're okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we had some good CSP representation putting in some pieces tonight. So next time we
Right.
can just have some different people
That's it.
putting those pieces in.
Okay, we're 5 minutes away from the halfway point here. And
Oh yeah,
Allison is officially
halfway.
back with Disney again. Super.
I tried to convince her to do a 99 piece, but I was outdone by a 500.
Hey, we'll take it.
We'll take those extra 300 pieces, 399 pieces, 300, 401. That's the math. Been here for 2.5 hours
That's
already.
it. It's all good.
The lucky people that are going to get the commentary 2.5 hours from now.
Oh boy. Buckle up.
Yeah. hmm It's okay. We have Tess coming in all fresh.
That's it. She'll bring the energy for sure. It was so much fun puzzling with Tess at Alberta Regionals this weekend.
Well, yeah, you want to tell a few bits about that? How did that go?
It was fun. The location was a little community center in the south area of Edmonton. And the lighting, Allison, was so good in there.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was really impressed with the lighting. You know how much that matters, right? To a good solve. So that was great. I think the puzzle choices were pretty darn good. Um, yeah, Euro graphics have big pieces, as we know, but you know that going in,
hmm
right? So you know what to expect and you can modify your table management. Um, yeah, it was a great time. And Tess and I were able to get in a couple of practice puzzles the night before, so the Friday night, which was really helpful. And then we ended up winning pairs.
Love it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was great. It felt really good. We had great communication, good table management. Tess is somebody who um, will really tell you like what she's working on, where she's going next, so you can really collaborate and understand where you need to focus in. So it was a great, great experience.
Of it. I liked the image that was chosen for teams. I don't know how it was to actually puzzle, but
Mm.
like the image looked very pretty.
It was very pretty and it was difficult, which I think was great. Um, there were these big purple and white flowers that gave everybody some trouble, so that was a really good challenge. The top half there with the city and the sky was pretty darn tricky, especially for whoever had to build it upside down, right? So I'm sure team members at each table were stuck with the city. There were some really good diagonals on the railing of that patio that was featured in the image. And we all know diagonals are tricky. So
hmm
that was a good component. And then just lots of little bits and pieces throughout. So I would say it was I don't know, our new ranking of medium plus difficulty. I would say it was maybe medium plus plus, but it was good. It was a good like nice looking image. So even if it was tricky in bits, it was pretty. So that was helpful to keep up the energy.
Well, we're coming up on our 2.5 hour mark. So predictions for how many finishers in our next 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. So since there was 13 or 14 last time, that means everybody kind of restarted and they're going again. I'm going with 7 in the next 30 minutes.
I'm gonna go 8 and Danielle is going 11.
All right, let's see how it goes. Keep going, folks. We'll circle back for more commentary in 30 minutes. So keep going.
All right, we're just at 2 hours and 59 minutes coming up on the 3 hour mark of tonight's marathon. We have a new guest joining us on the panel, or not a
Hello.
guest, but
It's me, Tess McLaughlin. I am a speed puzzler from BC, so I am excited to join you for the last 2 hours of the marathon. Good job, everyone. Keep it going. Allison, how have the first 3 hours been? Can you catch me up?
yeah, it's been quite busy. We've had a lot of people bring a lot of really fast puzzles, tons of postcards. We've
Okay.
seen Pets of Palm Springs, Jazzy. We've seen some new brands, including a puzzle from Talking Tables
Oh,
of a bunch of bottles of gin, which
okay.
apparently was a nice one. Um, Currently puzzling right now, we have Adam on puzzle number 5 of the evening. Allison finishing puzzle number 4, 35 minutes.
Congratulations, Allison.
Very exciting. That is 2 seconds slower than the attempt of that puzzle that was done earlier this evening. So I'm sure that's a little frustrating for her. But great job, especially at this time of night, and sticking with it. Um, on my screen next, we have Amy, and Amy brought a random stack of surprise puzzles, which she did not reveal.
Oh,
So everyone has been a surprise. We've only been able to figure out which one of them.
got
So
it.
this is number 3. The second one was one of the L white ones from the CJPA comp, but this one says something. I see that now.
Yep, we
What?
got a few letters, lots of
I don't know.
purple.
But and then we have Caitlin who has
Oh,
done
it's a
4 attempts.
It's a Doctor Strange puzzle.
Oh, you're
Yes.
right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah. I can't determine what brand. Oh, Amy's giving me a thumbs up. Perfect. But yes, it is a Doctor Strange puzzle. That's the
All right.
writing.
Um, she did promise that she put all the puzzles in the times after, but Devin and I were saying how
Perfect.
we're just so impatient and like we we just really want to try and guess. So
Same.
Caitlin's about to start on her 5th and final try for the night of an evening walk being
Mhm.
done upside down.
Yeah. Doing it for a Speed Puzzle Pals challenge, and I saw in the chat that her last attempt was done in a bad order. And I feel like that's kind of what you want, is you do an attempt in a bad order, so then you get back to the one you really like, and it just goes so smoothly and feels so much better. So I'm very excited for this attempt by her.
Uh, Next on my screen, we have Digmara, who started the evening off with a attempt of a walk in the rain.
Oh my.
Yeah. Did you see those hand movements there?
You wouldn't recommend. So
So,
fair. So fair.
yeah. But under the 2 hour mark, which on that puzzle is a huge accomplishment.
Yes, definitely.
So, a little bit different vibes with this artsy cat smud puppy. I
Mhm.
think we need that mood boost, so love it.
Yeah. Yeah, that puzzle that she's working on looks like a ton of fun with little sections of cats everywhere. It's an adorable image and almost done at this point. Just one more section to go.
We have Julia. Julia's working on her 4th puzzle of the evening. She did 3 of the EJJ competition ones and now has brought Floral Reflections.
Which of the EJJ has she done? Do you remember?
So Shalini's just finished, so I want
Oh,
to just take a second to acknowledge. Second puzzle of the evening. Great job.
great job, Shalini. Pets of Palm Springs is such a fun one, but also busy and chaotic. So congratulations on finishing that one.
Yeah, so the EJJs that were done was the rainy day one, which was like a little bit muted with like the frog and a person in a raincoat.
Mhm.
And then there was the flowery rainbow, which was like these diagonal stripes of like super bright colors.
Yeah.
And then we had the mood board with all the different quadrants.
Oh yeah, with the sayings in it.
Yeah.
And did I see right when I was looking in the chat that she did a first try under 40 minutes?
First solo try, so maybe it was done in pairs.
Okay.
But
That,
amazing time
that is
regardless.
so impressive.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Next on my screen we have Katie, and Katie is on the fifth puzzle of the evening
Okay.
here. So we had Inside Out 2, Disney Color Palette, London Postcard, Air Balloon Valley, and then we have Island Waterscape. I don't even know if I know this one.
I think I do. It is a Ravensburger. And as you can see by her pieces, it is a lot of blue. You have blue sky, you got blue water, and then some
Oh,
green in the water that's like turquoisey, but it is kind of just a sea of blue.
yeah, it's one of the newer ones ish, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of, yep, it's a lot of blue. I
Yeah.
think the difficulty was getting slightly harder as the puzzles went through tonight, but then we did a little bit of a jump here.
I would agree. This one looks much more difficult than the earlier ones you were just saying.
Yeah,
But I do know that Katie is participating in person in the marathon this upcoming weekend. So it's good, great training
for
because we
sure.
don't know kind of what puzzles we'll end up with. And Amy R just finished here with her Doctor Strange puzzle. Great job, Amy.
Joanie is coming back with a Disney Pixar color palette.
Oh,
Is that
what
a,
a fun one.
so this is the fourth puzzle of the evening, it looks like. And first attempt of this one for this night, at least. We've had a couple people repeat the same puzzle, trying to get the time down by doing it a second time.
Yep.
All
Is
right, moving over to Liz.
okay.
So Liz has brought this extremely difficult 300-piece puzzle moment. Um, Devin and I were looking at it, and there's a lovely toucan,
Hmm.
and that's about it.
That's the only lovely part of it.
It's a lot of blue
Yeah.
and just kind of colors.
I mean, it's
Um,
looking really beautiful on her screen with what she now has done, but I'm sure getting to this point was a struggle now that I'm looking at the actual pieces a little closer.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it
And yeah,
looks like
this last section is just going to be shape sorting and testing and jail.
Sherry's coming in on the finish here. I can tell you
Congratulations,
some fun
Sherry.
facts about Sherry and Joanie, actually. They brought a relay to tonight.
Okay.
So they each did two puzzles, alternating back and forth between the two puzzles every 5 minutes.
Oh, they did a relay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun. Great job, Sherry. 115 for a Dulk, which is great. They are not easy puzzles.
Yeah, great job.
Okay. Which puzzles were they relaying with? Do you remember?
So Joanie did New York Postcard and Jazzy.
Okay.
And then we spent a long time trying to figure out what Sherry was working on. And we had to wait for the reveal, actually. But Sherry did London Postcard and Nitty Kitties.
Oh, okay. Isn't it
Yeah,
Tikkities a Ravensburger or is it something else?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't think I know it, so I see why you had to wait for the reveal.
Yeah, I had a partial image of it, and I spent a long time trying to figure out what it was, but wasn't able. There, for you, the picture, quickly.
Okay.
I'll have to look it up. But yeah, that was really fun to see. We've never had a relay before at a BYOP.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great idea. There's a relay coming up in the Canada weekend in less than a month. So I wonder if that's what they were practicing for, or if there's another relay that they're going to, but that's very
I,
fun.
I think that is what they're practicing for, is
Okay,
the sense that I got. Yeah,
perfect. Because yeah, Joni is on my team for the Canada weekend. So great to see her practicing that. I should get on that.
love it.
Yeah.
Dagmar is finished.
Good job, Dagmara.
59:36.
I think that might even be
54.
54. Yeah.
54:36.
Awesome. Great job getting it under an hour and under 55 minutes. That puzzle looks so much fun.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
and there's
also
also
a
a relay
relay.
just
And
before
Aaron.
nationals.
Yes.
Thanks
Well, I
for
think
letting us
Adam
know,
posted
Sherry.
that one on Circle. So for
Ooh,
anyone in the area.
yeah.
I see
Um,
while we've been chatting that both Amy and Shalina have come back with another puzzle. So love it.
yeah. It'll be fun to watch Amy's come together and see what it ends up being. It's a mystery for all of us.
Yep. Yep.
I see Octavia is working on Palm Springs. Is this her first puzzle of the night? Second, where?
Second puzzle. So the first one was the gin puzzle by Talking Tables.
Okay,
Um, so first BYOP, I believe,
I think so.
and two puzzles in one night.
Yeah, and almost done here. Just a few more pieces in. Great job.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Amazing.
Show us your time. 1:19:30. Awesome.
Great job. Okay, and then we have Rebecca with Meow Moments, which is the LOI pairs from this month earlier, done by the CJPA. Has Rebecca been doing puzzles before this one, or is this her first of the night?
So Rebecca jumped in on the Sophie and Kirsty challenge of the Four Seasons
Oh,
uh four puzzles in one box situation.
okay.
She made it through the summer one. Amazing job. Like these are insane puzzles. So she
Yes.
did the summer one, wanted a change of pace, came back with Meow Moments.
I love that. I do not blame you at all, Rebecca. These look like impossible puzzles. I haven't done them, but I was looking at Sophie's copies of it and they look so difficult. So, congratulations on finishing that one. And I totally get switching it up to something that's way more fun.
For sure.
Yeah. I don't see Kirsty doing any of the spring, summer, fall, winter. Has she finished those or?
So Kirsty and Liz ran into a little bit of a situation. So they puzzling at the pub,
Mhm.
which closes at 9.
Ah.
And then they learned that it actually closes at 8.
Oh,
So I think uh Kirsty paused slash backed it up slash maybe is still puzzling. Not sure. Liz is still there, so they haven't kicked them out yet. Um, but yeah,
okay.
that's a little added stress to the evening.
Yeah, yeah. Puzzling in a place where you're not exactly sure how long you're allowed to puzzle for. It adds some pressure.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kirsty finished the first one. I would say she was coming up on halfway through the second one. And then we lost the footage on that one.
Got it. Got it. And do you know which one Sophie is on right now?
This is number 2. They're
Okay, this
tricky.
is summer.
This is
Oh,
spring.
this is
No,
spring.
no,
Okay.
yeah, no, you're right. It's summer.
Okay.
It's summer.
Yeah. It's mostly just green looking at it on
Yeah,
my screen. I
I
actually don't
think,
know that I would give it a season. I would just call it green.
yeah, yeah. I don't know if mostly is the word, but it is green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, that's all there is to it.
I actually would like to put this next to maybe peacock and see which one is more green. You
Good
know,
question.
count some pieces, figure out maybe they're equally green, which they each have
Li
500 green pieces.
Great job, Liz.
Yes,
129.15.
great job, Liz. Okay, and then we have Sam C is working on Chinese Zodiac, which I believe
Puzzle
is that a
number
Mud Puppy or a Gibson? No,
Gallison.
Gallison. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is puzzle number 5 for
Wow.
Sam. Yep.
Wow. Good job, Sam. I don't know if you're listening, but that's crazy.
So we had Disney color palette, New York postcard, Air Balloon Valley, the Pokemon puzzle, and now we're here with this Gallison.
Okay. Very impressive. Wow. And Sherry
For
has
sure.
quite a bit done after only doing it for, oh, I guess a little more than 15 minutes because she started without the timer, but still has
Yeah.
amazing progress on this already. And
Yeah.
then Sam looks to be just finishing up Artsy Cats.
This is puzzle number 4
Oh,
of the
good job,
evening.
Sam.
So
That's
started out with
awesome.
the 3 postcards,
So that's
and
4740. Amazing job. Okay, it started out with all three postcards.
yep, and then moved on to this mud puppy.
Amazing.
Yeah,
That's
I
so much.
agree.
Yeah, doing the three postcards back to back would be really fun, I think.
Yeah. So
I think.
Katie did it earlier this evening as well,
Okay.
and it was, I think her total time was 1:42 for all 3 postcards.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Yep.
So next we have on here Shalini. So Shalini's on the 3rd puzzle of the night, which is amazing to see. So New York postcard, Pets of Palm Springs, and coming back with a little fun 250 euro graphics.
Awesome. Yeah, that otters one is so much fun. They're so cute. It's a puzzle I've done probably like 6 or 7 times at this point. It's so fun just to pull out and do quicker than a 500, obviously. And they're just so cute. And you get a little bit of everything. You get some fur, you get some water, some like landscapey type things. So that's very exciting.
And then we had, I think we talked about Sherry a little bit, but Sherry started at the evening out with the relay, as I mentioned, came back with a 3rd puzzle, and now is here with the 4th puzzle.
Oh, amazing. So yeah, here with Pixar.
And this is, I also believe, a first BYOP, which is coming in hot. Like, how are you going to compete with this next time?
Yeah, just doing 4 puzzles. Wow.
Yeah.
That is very big. Great job, Sherry.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I think my screen is a little out of order because I have some of our puzzlers that joined from the West Coast at the end of my screen. So
Uh,
um, we had Dawn and Tasha and Janice join us, closer to the halfway mark,
mhm.
out from the West Coast. So Dawn is working on this one from Professor Puzzles. This is Tasha's second of the evening. Started out with the Love of First Strike Hobbery
Mm,
and moved on to this really fun, busy, cute, kawaii chaos. And then it looks like Janice has just started work on her second attempt of an evening walk.
yeah, doing the same thing as Caitlin. It's smart because
Yeah.
you can do, I believe, unlimited attempts of this one, so might as well use the puzzling time you have here to get a few attempts done. And then we have Caroline B is back. I don't know what, I forget what puzzle she was working on before, but is back with a little 99-piece puzzle moment.
So Caroline's just joining us now.
Okay. Welcome,
Yeah.
Caroline. I am also joining us fairly recently, so we're in this together for the next couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I believe that's Singapore. Can't quite tell. I don't see the classic building. Yeah. Oh,
New
that
York.
is New York. Perfect.
I love it when people are listening and they can respond to our very curious
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, the hand motions are kind of my favorite thing. Like when we talked about a walk in the pain and Damar went, no. Oh, thumbs up now. It's it's good. Oh, okay, back
Oh,
to no.
no,
Okay,
no.
perfect. Perfect. And now she's working on macaws, which is another favorite of mine. I love the 3 parrots in this puzzle and putting them together. It's slightly confusing, but in kind of like the best way. So I like to see a few different people macawing it up.
Mhm. So I saw that Heather just jumped back in with Circle of Color flowers. So she was here earlier in the evening, got two puzzles in, Tropical Waters and Hot Air Hero. I'm not sure if you're
Oh,
familiar with that one, Jess.
I'm not.
It's an older Rav, um, which it's, a tricky one.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
picturing a lot of hot air balloons.
nope, there's
Oh,
only one, I think.
oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think the rest is just green.
yeah,
Checks out.
it does.
Um, yeah. But the sky looked really fun to build on that one. And then, yeah, it was a little tricky in the bottom.
Okay. And the circle of color flowers is not one of the easier circle of colors. So I'll be excited to watch your progress on this because this was the first ever circle of colors I owned and had tried. And so for a little bit there, probably about 6 months, I thought I was bad at circle puzzles because I could not get this puzzle done fast. And
Mm.
then I realized it's actually just way harder than some of the other ones. So I'm not sure if it's your first try, Heather, if you've done it before, but it is tricky. It's not quite as straightforward.
I love Sam just put a comment in the chat. My dog and I have started a tradition of sharing a mini cucumber between each puzzle. Love it. Great.
That's,
That's a lot of cucumbers for one night.
yeah, that's a lot of cucumbers for tonight, and that's an amazing tradition. That's so cute. I will be excited to hear from Sam, hopefully at some point. If you're doing kind of a marathon on your own at your house, or if you're having people over for it, kind of what your plan is for that, as far as giving your dog more cucumbers. But it's a great tradition. And Sophie has just finished summer. Good job finishing up that green in 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 33 seconds. Great job, Sophie. You got this. I'm sorry. Uh, so we'll see if fall looks any easier.
We were looking up these puzzles on my speed puzzling just before we kicked off this evening, and there's about 50 solves for each of these four season puzzles on my speed puzzling.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm impressed that that many people have tried and that successfully, if they're putting their times in, speed puzzle these puzzles. That's very
yeah.
impressive.
I was expecting it to be like five.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do know that Victor's done it. I don't remember what his times were, but I remember going through Instagram one day and seeing like him to have done all four within a day. Um, so I know it's definitely around, but that many is very impressive.
So
And
the
Sam let
cucumber
us know.
must be finished.
Oh,
So
sorry.
the cucumber must be finished because she's back with another puzzle.
Yes. Yeah, Sam let us know that she has family and friends coming to her parents' house for the marathon, so that's very fun. I love people that are hosting it at their homes. There's one happening here in Burnaby, BC. She's hosting two teams at one time, and so they'll just have like kind of a big party of a marathon happening. And Sam was working on Greenhouse Mornings, which is such a fun puzzle. It was a Speed Puzzle Pals puzzle a few, I guess closer to a couple months ago. We had a little Canadian takeover of it, so it's good to see it again. Okay, and Sophie is saying she's going to take a little break before coming back to fall, try to get some of her sanity back after staring at all those pieces. Maybe she'll give her cat half of a mini cucumber, who could say? She might have been inspired.
There.
Yep.
Can't quite tell what Amy's got on the go yet. Or is it the same one that Adam's doing?
Um, Let me take a peek. It does, it's the same one Adam's doing, yeah. Yeah, it's from the individual CJPA in February, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun mystery puzzle. I really enjoyed doing this puzzle in the competition. So it'll be fun to watch them kind of battle it out. Amy did start quite a bit later though, but we'll be able to get both their times.
Hmm.
Compare.
I love seeing these Eurographics 250s come out of a lot of these events.
Me too. We use them in our CSP boot camps that we do. Tend to send them so that people can use them to do drills and just practice a puzzle that's not as long as a 500-piece puzzle. And they are really fun to do when you are feeling like you want a speed puzzle, but not feeling like you have the time or the energy to do a full 500. It's a really nice size, and the images are so cute with the different animals. Um, You've seen macaws and otters, and then there's also the red pandas too that I love. So yeah, it's great to see them.
Right, and
And
Caroline's finished. 747. This is a 99 piece, everyone.
yeah,
So
yeah, don't be
don't
not a
panic.
500.
Great time
Yeah,
for a 99 piece.
yeah. Oh, and we have a cat appearance with Caitlin Albert. Just quickly, the cat avoided the puzzle, so that's very kind of it. But I did like just seeing a little appearance from the cat.
So Caroline did the New York puzzle moment first. So there's two New York puzzle moments. Up next, we have Singapore.
Yes. Yeah. And Genevieve is almost done. London postcard. Just a few more of those white pieces left. You got this. Come on. Fast hands. Yeah. Great job. Good job. And that is a time of 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 57 seconds. Great job, Genevieve.
I'm wondering if the puzzle that Dawn's working through, it kind of looks like it's like a solid checker border, and
Hmm.
we're just trying every hole at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think she's definitely using the right strategy at this point of just picking up a piece and putting it all around the puzzle, seeing if it fits in any possible hole. Because that is just a red and white checker border.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any like shape sorting going on where we have like the ins separated from the outs at all, or we'll have to find out. But it's definitely a tricky border.
Yeah. Yeah. Smart to do it at the end for sure. It's one of the puzzles where you don't start with the border.
Yeah. One of those puzzles where you started with the border, you might still be working on the border.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
Well, we did so many puzzles tonight that we basically just went through a round table and almost ate up all of our commentary time for this hour.
yeah.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah. I do love that we spent most of it getting me caught up, but the puzzlers have really been showing up for this mini marathon ahead of the big marathon that's happening this weekend. So it was so exciting to see what they've all been working on. Tasha has made amazing progress this half hour with cute kawaii chaos. If you look at her screen, it's so fun to watch people do like a busy pick and place because there's just things everywhere. Like she has a bumblebee in its spot. She has, I think, some toast in its spot. Has some, I think maybe the fries in the middle. I can't quite remember the puzzle, but it's very just like things where they belong and then it just gets filled in. And it's such a fun puzzle to watch get done.
For sure.
Yeah.
So typically in our last minute of commentary, we do this thing where we like to predict how many finishes are going to happen in the next half hour block.
Okay.
Um, so I am going to say Oh, we have 99s on the go.
Yeah.
Okay, Devin and Danielle both said 7 at the same time. So
Okay.
typically we haven't been doing the same. Oh, now
Now
they both
11.
changed to 11.
What?
I'm gonna say 8.
Okay. I am quickly going through and like counting things up. See, they took 11 from me, and that's I'll go 12 then,
Okay.
if they've
All
done
right.
11. Yeah.
12 finishes before we reach the 4-hour mark of the evening. Can we do it?
I
Any last words of advice, Tess, to push through?
fast hands, use both hands. Don't forget to look at the box. What about you?
Well, I think you took all the good ones.
I really
So,
did. Sorry.
oh, let's just leave it there.
Okay. Sounds great. Thank you for commentating with me and getting me all caught up. This has been a joy.
Good luck, everyone. Keep puzzling.
Good luck.
Okay, everybody. It's Devin and Tess back to chat. We're coming up on the 4 hour mark. So you've got 1 hour and 40 seconds remaining to keep puzzling.
Congratulations, puzzlers, on making it this far. That is crazy. Over this half an hour while we were gone, we saw so many finishes. Great job to all of you. And especially Caroline B, you are just flying through these 99-piece puzzles. It's crazy.
It's it's so great to see. So we did a little guess on how many finishes we would see in this half hour. And Danielle and I said 11. Tess, what was your number?
My number was 12 because I also thought 11, but I wanted to just go a little different.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Price is Right rules prevail because it was 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that it was 13. That is our lucky number.
It
So
is. I love
it's
it. Numerology. Okay.
very
Yeah.
perfect. That's numerology,
That's
people.
it.
I did think that Rebecca and Tasha would finish within that half an hour, and they are both so, so close. You can just keep going. Both of you just have a few pieces left. So I want to see those fast hands, both of them moving.
That's
You
right.
got this, Tasha. You got this, Rebecca.
I got to tell you one thing though. I'm a little disappointed in something, Tess.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I know. Rebecca's not wearing her medal.
Rebecca.
Medals, I should say. Yeah. So we'll have to ask her about that later at the debrief.
Yeah. Yeah, I also actually am not wearing mine, so I can't be too disappointed.
That's true. Our
Oh.
medals, they just clink around too much, right? It gets distracting,
They're
right?
too
Just
loud. I don't know. Such a tough life we have over
that's
here.
true.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. But hopefully she did wear it to school yesterday. Showed it off to all her kids that support her speed puzzling, which is amazing. I love that
Mhm.
she shows them the live streams that are happening and keeps them posted on what she's up to, because she's up to so many fun speed puzzling things.
Agreed. Agreed. Start them young, right? Start them young.
Exactly. Exactly. Find the next prodigy. Because I was talking to someone over the weekend about what kind of people are out there. Oh, I think it was Shona. That would be amazing at speed puzzling, but they just don't know about it. And so
Mhm.
Rebecca is really helping spread the good word of speed puzzling and starting them young, just like we'll have the next Connor on our hands, I think.
That's it. I think so. 108.21. Well done. Good
Great
job.
job, Rebecca. What a cute puzzle. I'm glad you got to have do that one and have a win after trying one of the four seasons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. So here we have Adam is working on Hello Vinyl now. He was working on a piece by pieces puzzle before that. So now he's on to Hello Vinyl, which is a puzzle that Adam's done quite a few times since he was at that Nationals. So it'll be exciting to see what his time is. I know it can be quite fast.
Oh, for sure. And I like this puzzle because it has challenges within it, right? There's some little parts that are easy. Some of the elements you can pick out quite well, but because it's a busy puzzle and it overlaps and there's all of those different elements, it can be a good challenge to speed run, even if you've done it before.
Okay. I have a confession. I've never done Hello Vinyl.
Stop.
Yep.
What?
Yep. I don't
Tess.
own it. Liam doesn't own it. And so never done it.
Well, you're getting something in the mail soon.
Oh, yeah. Well, bring it to the marathon.
Oh, that's even better.
I checked a suitcase to the marathon. I
Oh.
know. Okay, so Allison's saying in the chat she brought it to Quebec. I did ask for it, and I didn't do it. These are all true facts that are being told. I am being absolutely uh not quite roasted, but a
Oh,
little bit
you're being a
roast.
little called out here. Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
a little called
Gentle.
out, but that's
Just
okay.
gentle.
Yeah. And Rebecca did hear us. She wore her medals to school. The kids were very proud. She'll wear them again tomorrow at Puzzle Club.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes. And she has some of her students that love to puzzle with her, which is fantastic, like we said.
And no
Starts them
surprise.
young. Yeah. And I know I got so much joy from puzzles growing up. It was exactly what I needed when I like just wanted some space to get things done and like, I would do them at family events. I would go off into the little room that my aunt and uncle had puzzles in
Yeah,
and go do puzzles in there because they're just so satisfying to put together.
for
So
sure. For
I'm
sure. Oh,
glad she's
Tasha.
exposing more people to
Tasha's
them.
done too.
Yes, good job,
Good
Tasha.
job.
Great job doing cute kawaii chaos. And Caroline is done as well with Amsterdam, 6 minutes and 52 seconds. Great job, Caroline. I'm excited to see what you're doing next. And I'm with you, Rebecca. You cannot, or I haven't found a good spot to purchase Hello Vinyl. There's very expensive copies on Amazon, but it's not on Puzzles Canada, which is my go-to. So we'll see if we can find it. But I got mine from Devin. Perhaps Kirsty could lend you her copy.
Hmm.
I'm sure she has it. She has all the puzzles.
$37 on Amazon.
Right. Uh,
What?
it's 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 not it.
I disagree.
Yep. But seeing Tasha do Cute Kawaii Chaos, I'm also interested about where she got that one because
Mm.
she originally borrowed it from me and I didn't know it was gettable yet. So knowing that people can get it, I really want to know. And I think Tasha heard me, so I'm excited to hear.
I think she's gonna put it in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Amazon.
Amazon. Okay, I might have to buy a few copies because Amazon has World's Puzzles.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, we have a new development because I know some people that want copies of Kawaii Chaos. It is cute, as the name says.
This is true.
And Heather is getting quite close to finishing up Flowers. She was starting it when Allison and I were commentating earlier. Like I said, it is one of the harder Circle of Colors puzzles, so
Yes,
I'm
I
very
agree.
impressed with her getting it done, just having the blue section left.
Mhm.
Because yeah, there is something tricky about Flowers, as we all know, and as we've all kind of experienced with the CJPA that loves to put flowers in things.
Listen, it's they're ubiquitous on puzzles now, right?
Hmm.
After we all got scarred from the pink flowers and walk in the pain. It's beautiful. Like, don't get us wrong, it's beautiful,
Hmm.
but it's really hard, right? Now, whenever there's flowers, I just kind of go, oof, okay, Tess, you do the flowers.
That is exactly what happened on the weekend.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yeah, there were many pink flowers in our final or in our team's puzzle, and I tried to sort them out. I did sort them out. I tried to give them to Devin, and she refused.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I did like the small, tiny, fluffy pink ones and then left the rest for you.
That's true. And you did the nice little fun orange ones. You had
Oh,
us
that's
find them.
true. Yeah, there
So
were
that
three
was
of
fun.
those. It was
Hmm.
great. Yeah,
Hmm.
very productive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a really tricky part, Tess. You crushed it.
Thank you. It was actually a lot of fun. I love a challenging project. And then I don't have to like think through a bunch of other things. I can just put my head down.
True. True.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we have? So we know Adam's doing Hello Vinyl.
Mhm.
Rebecca might be back with another puzzle. Let's see.
Okay.
We've got Shalini doing a super cute smaller piece count Rav right now.
Yes.
And
Yeah, is
Tasha
there?
has moved to a puzzle moment. That's the Buddha one, isn't it?
Ooh, that is the Buddha one, yes. You did that one earlier this month, right? Was it you
I think so. Did I?
that took that one on in a little
Was that? I don't,
testing
it
thing we did?
was. I think it was Katie and I did this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Allison's saying it was her.
Oh, Allison. Oh, cool. Good.
Um,
I'm glad
it
you
is
remember.
it is
Par for the
tricky,
course
I
for me.
believe.
Have I done it? Nobody knows.
It has a lot of symmetry in it, I remember you saying. And
Yeah,
Amy just finished the piece by pieces puzzle. I always forget the name of it. But
it's a good one though. It's
congratulations,
beautiful.
Amy, with
Good
another
job.
random selection. And I think you do have time to do another. Actually, I know you have time to do another. You're
For
a
sure.
speedy puzzler, so I'm excited to see what's next.
Yeah. Yeah, so the puzzle moment Tasha's got out here, Allison reminded us it's called Peace.
Hmm.
And it's true, there is a lot of similarity on the left and right side. So you've really got to look at the details on the box.
When you did it, I mean, you barely remember doing the puzzle, so maybe this was weird to ask you more questions about it. Do you remember the order you did things in at all, or?
I think on this one, I tackled the edge. Allison did the statue in the
Hmm.
middle. And then we had a little bit of a separation of the really beautiful orange and red and yellow leaves. And then the green moss down at the bottom. And then it was a fill in the blank.
Got it. Okay. Perfect. I know Tasha can hear us, so I hope that was enough of a rundown for you. And Heather just finished flowers in under an hour. Wow.
Wow.
54. Oh, I can't
Oh, it
quite
was
remember it
02.
now.
Yeah,
Oh, two.
5402. Holy
That's
moly.
amazing, Heather. Because yes, my first attempt was well over an hour, and it took a while to get below that 1 hour point.
Yeah, the flowers is tricky.
Hmm.
The one that's all leaves is tricky.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
that one.
No, don't get
I
to know
won't.
that one.
Yeah, I won't learn that one. I also haven't done the one with the really hard like blue edge. I think that's a pizza-y one or
Oh, don't do
something.
that one either. Run,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
run. Well, I mean, it's cute, but speed
Mhm.
running it is very tricky. I think my first try time was like 120.
Yeah, I completely believe it. It
Yeah.
seems very tough.
Hmm.
And speaking of tough puzzles, Sophie has come back to us after finishing up summer and is working on fall, which seems quite difficult, but right now she's working on a beautiful sky, and so that must be nice. I think that's
Hmm.
a good spot to have in the puzzle. Yeah.
Good thumbs up. Yeah. Sophie, like, it's so helpful to watch Sophie puzzle because her table management is excellent.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's excellent. She's got her piece jail. She's got the working surface. She's got all her pieces on one side, her usage of trays. It's so good.
Yeah, it does look actually gorgeous right now.
Yeah,
Just all the pieces on one side, except for a few that are together, and then also have something distinct on them that I'm sure in her head she knows it's going soon.
for sure.
And she's also puzzling on a different table than she usually does. Usually she's on a glass table, but today is a wooden one, I'm guessing to get away from her kitten that has recently taken to jumping on puzzles. So that'll be different for her. It might be actually a disadvantage for her to be puzzling on a wooden table compared to a glass one.
You know, I maybe I just glass is just so confusing for me. I just yeah, Sophie and I have done a bunch of practice on her glass table
Hmm.
and doing a 1000 piece on the glass table. It was a riot. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Are those your socks or is that the door? Like, who knows, you know? So,
I think what you should do is kind of make up a little thing below the table of what the puzzle is. So say you're
oh
doing like that
gosh.
knitting puzzle and just put a bunch of yarn under there, some knitting needles, and just absolutely completely confuse you. It sounds like a fun thing to do.
You know what? Sounds great. Sign me up. And Janice is
Luckily,
finished as well. Another run.
great
Good
job,
job.
Janice. Another run of that Speed Puzzle Pals challenge.
Hmm.
And like I was saying, what a good job to get your runs of that done. Like
Yep.
what Caitlin was doing earlier is, you have a 5 hour slot where people are telling you, join us in puzzle. Just
Yeah,
get as many as done as you can.
that's it.
Hmm.
Gives you a baseline if you want to keep going. Oh, did they post the results from the last one? They must have.
Yeah, they would have by now, I
Yeah.
would think. I haven't seen them, but we had a pretty busy weekend, so.
Yeah. No, I must have seen them. I don't know. I just work here. Ah, yes, I have seen them because I've liked the post. Perfect. Good.
Awesome.
Yep. Memory sharp, folks.
Crushing it. And someone else crushing it, but actually crushing it, is Shalini is just finishing up that
Yeah.
Let's Play Ball puzzle. Great job, Shalini. Under half an hour. Congratulations. Good job.
Good stuff. Tess, I blinked and Adam's almost done.
Yep. Yep. That's Adam doing Hello Vinyl for you. I think he
Holy cow.
has done it on either previous BYOPs or I just in my head Hello Vinyl is an Adam puzzle.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, he'll be finishing it. Oh, not quite under 30 or maybe under 33. No, so close though. But nice. 33 or
Wow.
2. Great job, Adam, for your 6th puzzle of the night, possibly.
Well, we
Something
said
like
we
that.
wanted to do a marathon, right? A little mini marathon, practice for the weekend,
Yeah.
get your
And
speed runs in.
Adam probably actually doesn't need the marathon practice out of
Mm.
everyone here because he
That's
has now
true.
done 2 24-hour solo marathons. So I will be looking to Adam on the weekend, like, how do I do this? Please help.
Help.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. He is definitely our most experienced marathoner here in Canada.
Agree.
Yeah. And now
Heather's
it's
back.
time for New York postcard for Adam.
Nice.
And Heather is back with Beach Road, which is a puzzle moment. Have you done this puzzle moment, Devin?
I have done this within the past week, actually.
Okay.
I love this puzzle moment. There's such distinct sections. There's a little bit of diagonal curves to trick you a little bit. The the forest area, there's so few pieces. You can get some good practice doing some dark treetops. I
Mhm.
love it. It's great.
Awesome. I'm
Mhm.
so excited to hear that you've been doing it this week.
Yeah, I it was one of them I took with me to Edmonton
Oh.
just to, puzzle in the hotel room on a small service just
Mhm.
because it's not really a practice because it was a Eurographics weekend, but yeah, I just had it in just a little baggie, no box, and it fit in my backpack.
Oh, perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't bring something like the otters or the macaws that we've seen today
That would
to
have been
practice.
smart.
I mean, you weren't it didn't end up impacting your results.
Sure.
So,
I did okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think practicing a puzzle moment versus a 250 euro graphics
Yeah.
really changed anything results wise, so it's okay. Yeah.
Shalini's doing another one. Oh,
Yes.
I love this.
Me too. I love that people are, doing puzzles that are challenging to them and difficult, and then when they get those done, they know they're in a marathon, so they're like, let's switch it up. Let's do something I like. Let's do something that's easier, more fun. We saw Rebecca do that. I think we're seeing Shalini do that with this extra large 100 rather than trying to do another 250 or something like that.
And
Like
we've
it's a
got
lot of
Sam done. Greenhouse Morning.
great job,
Tilt that
Sam.
up for us a little bit,
Yeah, I didn't
Sam.
quite
Wiggle it
share
back
it.
and forth. You'll have to put it in the chat, but we are
No,
very
it's
proud of you, no matter
it's
what that time is.
54, 53, under an hour.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well
Great time for
done.
that puzzle. But yeah, I'm loving watching people kind of like listen to their brain and figure out what puzzles to do next because in a marathon, and especially our little mini marathon, you get to choose what you want to do. So do
Yeah.
something that makes you excited and makes you happy and makes you want to puzzle fast rather than something super challenging, Sophie.
Mhm. Yeah, really.
Um,
Oh,
But I
Sophie.
know Sophie's been looking forward to this, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is still making her excited and want to puzzle fast.
The the only surprise I have of the evening,
Mhm.
that's weird way to say it, but I am surprised. It's been 5 hours, guys. I
Yeah.
am surprised that nobody's done a 1,000 piece.
No one.
Nobody.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe I heard from someone. Oh, that was, yes, Ali B just said in the chat she was going to, and she told me on the weekend that that's what she was going to do, but switched it up. I mean, I get not doing it because part of doing the marathon is maybe that you want to get multiple puzzles done. Yeah,
Yeah.
Allison was saying she wanted that 4 puzzles in one night badge. Um, but yeah, getting those puzzles done rather than just puzzling for an extra long time. Because the nice thing about the wave is that you're puzzling with 3 other people. So
Hmm.
hopefully you're not working on a puzzle for 3 hours straight, like you can be doing a 1,000 piece puzzle on your own.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference, right? It
Mm.
keeps your energy up and yeah.
Mhm. Devin, if you were to do a 1,000-piece puzzle in a scenario like this, do you know which 1,000-piece puzzle you would
Ooh,
choose?
I'm looking at the shelf. I'm looking at the
Perfect.
shelf as we do.
Perfect.
I love the Rav 1000 piece 90s collage.
Oh,
That one is super fun. It's not the fastest thousand. If I was going for speed, I'd do Via Delete. Like
yeah.
I'd do that one again because I got 120 something on that. So um, but for enjoyment and like fun sorting, a little bit of a challenge, I do that collage or I do the garden allotment one.
Oh,
Such a
yes.
cute illustration. If I really wanted a really, really good challenge, I'd probably, the one that is like columns of flowers that are gradient.
Yep.
I would probably do that one as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. I do not think I would try that one as an individual. I think that puzzle ended up being harder than I expected
Oh
doing it
yeah.
as a team.
Yeah.
And so doing it as an individual, I think I would get frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah. Like fair enough. I've done it once, but I didn't time myself. It was just casual.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, it was really a great exercise in sorting, and plants sometimes don't have a direction, right? The pieces
Yeah.
can go any which way. So that was a helpful practice too. What about you, Tess? If you had a
Um,
1000 you had to do, what would it be?
So I have done many 1,000s solo. It was kind of I liked to think it was like my thing when I first started speed puzzling. So like throughout 2023, 2024, I would do it often, probably like one solo 1,000 a week.
Yeah.
So right now I would probably choose not garden allotment, but the other one that we did at Worlds, it's like the cottage one.
Okay. Yep.
Um, yeah, there were kind of like flowers everywhere, and there were parts of the puzzle that I didn't get to do since we did it as a team. And so I would enjoy doing all of that puzzle. And
38,
Jonique has
34
finished
for Joanie. Sorry,
with
Tess.
the
Didn't mean to
postcard.
interrupt.
No worries at all.
So
Great
good.
job, Jonique. So I might do that one, and then my fastest 1,000 is the Karen Puzzles 1,000. That's like a gradient of puzzle pieces.
Yes, that's a
And
great one.
yeah, that is definitely a go-to. And if I'm ever recommending people try a 1,000-piece solo, that is the one I would say to do. But only if you like sky gradient type vibes. It
It
is
is a good one for
so
sure.
good, so fast and
Mhm.
distinct. Yeah.
Okay, so Sophie has done the sky, and now she has the rest. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it.
I
Um,
think the rest is pretty accurate.
she's done the one orange tree,
Yeah.
which is great.
And like you were saying, her piece management is so good because she has
Yeah.
the other orange tree to the left of her puzzle and then
Yeah.
all the other pieces to the right. Um,
Oh,
But
Sam,
she's working at it, you know? She's been
that's
at
it.
this for 4.5 hours and is still using both her hands, quickly scanning the pieces and like picking them up. You can see with speed. She is
Yep.
not slowing down at all.
No way. Persevere. Sam's back. Pets of Palm Springs.
Oh, there we are. Hey, Sam.
I love this.
You too. People just keep popping back, you know? It's like, oh, they're gone. Oh, now they're back. New puzzle on the table.
So good.
Yeah. Yeah. And Caroline is just finishing up another 99 piece.
Safari.
Yes. I wonder, I can see a little bit of another 99 piece. Exactly 7 minutes. Very fun time. I love when I get it right on the minute and there's just no numbers after it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was gonna say it looks like she's keeping all the puzzles together. So I think she's gonna have a nice little collection at the end here,
Oh,
which I
that'll make a great photo.
yeah, please take a picture and share it with us, Caroline. I need to see these little puzzle moments all next to each other.
Okay, and hopefully soon we'll be able to see what puzzle Shalini's doing
Mm,
because she's doing some really good progress over there. We'll be able to look at it.
yes, it looks like all I can see right now is that it has a killer whale in it.
Oh, I think I know
Um,
this one. Hold on.
okay.
I'm gonna Google. Let's
Okay.
see.
Okay. And Allison might have figured it out by now.
Oh,
So
for sure
she
she
could
has.
let us know.
Let's be
But
honest.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Name has been changed. Thank you, Allison. It's Underwater Wonders.
Oh,
Very cool. Oh, and Heather's got that top, the blue on this puzzle moment test in the water
mhm.
is gorgeous. It's probably the best blue water I've seen in a puzzle.
Whoa.
Bold statement, I know,
That's a
but
bold statement.
yeah, it's so beautiful. And it's just
Okay.
like they're not really waves, it's kind of like shiny pebbles under the water. It's so pretty.
Okay.
So that part's done. She was working her way down into the sand, and then it'll be into the road. And underneath the road is the treetops.
Awesome. Is
Hmm.
the sand in this puzzle the best sand you've done in a puzzle?
I would say it's really easy sand.
Okay.
So on difficulty scale, it's pretty darn good. Yeah.
Nice. I like that you have a favorite water and ocean that's in a puzzle. You know? Something only speed puzzlers can really say, I think.
I think that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We should I have an idea for a poll now. We got to crowdsource your favorite water in a puzzle.
Your favorite water in a puzzle.
I need to know.
That is such a hard question. That's one of those like, what's your favorite movie questions where I'm just like, there's too many,
Mm.
I can't decide. Don't make me pick this. It's
Yeah,
gonna change depending on my mood.
and these days people ask you that because it's a security question. Now tell me, what's your favorite movie, Tess?
Well, luckily I can't decide, so I can't set it as one of my
Perfect. Yeah.
security questions.
What city
I would
did you
never
grow up in?
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay. So we've got a Jazzy, we've got a Pets of Palm Springs, we've got summertime happening with Sophie. We have the piece with the beautiful blue statue happening. We got our puzzle moments, a mud puppy, beach road, boat houses, and how do you pronounce that? Smoggin?
Yeah.
Smoggin?
I'm not the person to ask, but I would go with Smallgen because it
We'll go
sounds
with
fun.
Smoggin.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Our underwater wonders. Rebecca's working on a Euro graphics.
Yep. I believe it's been identified as Day at the Spa.
Mm,
It's one of
okay.
those frame, yes, Rebecca says yes.
Confirmed.
It
Yes.
is
Okay.
one of those classic Eurographic frame puzzles.
Yep.
And this one has fun and colorful frames, so I enjoy it much more than some of the ones more recently only have gold frames or a lot of
Mm.
gold and a lot of white, which is what we saw on the weekend. But this one has like the bright green one you can see. There's a pink one. I believe there's a purple one. It's very fun.
Yeah, I remember this one. This is when I didn't know how to use trays and thought it'd be smart to use them for the first time in a competition.
Good.
Yep.
Was that at an Eastern
It
Regionals?
was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I did super well. It was really
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
Yeah.
learned a lot.
Yeah. And so you had half a table to do it?
Yep, I did, yeah.
No, this is before we had the CSP and boot camps and a community of people that could give advice because now we would give you the advice that practicing your graphics on the confined space is a good move and using your trays before the day of competition.
Listen, you gotta
Also
you
a good
gotta
move.
live to learn, right? You gotta live to learn. Yeah. That was the first day I ever puzzled with Katie.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So all that day.
Yeah,
Were
we just
you Paris partners for that as
we
well?
were, yep. Yeah, we were. And we did one practice puzzle in the parking lot on the table she brought and just high fived and said, "Let's go."
Nice.
It was great.
Love it. Yep. Yeah, I love it with speed puzzlers. You can just like instantly connect over the love of puzzles.
For
I
sure.
noticed that the very first time I met Liam because they were the first speed puzzler I ever met.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
and just like I showed up to their house and they just showed me all of their puzzles in their house. We had like a half-hour tour of puzzles because we were just both so obsessed with like different things about puzzles and our opinions about brands and things like that.
Yeah,
And so I love that. You just meet up with Katie and you're both speed puzzlers. You both love puzzling, so instantly just doing a
exactly.
puzzle together and having a great time.
That's it. And Shalini finished. That's awesome. Shalini, we'll need your times in the chat so you can make sure you get into the results here.
Mhm.
Um, Very cool. Yeah, it's one of those things where you meet up with a speed puzzler or just puzzlers in general, you chat about puzzles and like it's almost as if you're saying, did we just become best friends? All right. So we're at the 4 hour and 30-minute mark exactly. So we've got 30 minutes remaining. So Tess and I are going to take a little commentary break, but we will be back for more when there's 10 minutes remaining. Okay, folks. So keep on pushing, keep going.
We sure will. You guys got this. Keep going.
Okay, team. We have exactly, I'm waiting, exactly 10 minutes left in our 5-hour mini marathon. So let's check back in with Tess and with Allison and see what else we've noticed over the last little while, how our puzzlers are doing.
Yes, congratulations, puzzlers. You've been puzzling for 4 hours and 50 minutes if you started at the beginning. If you didn't, you've still been puzzling for a long time. You've all been on this call for longer than I have, so congratulations. Allison, would you like to talk about what's going on Caroline B's table right now? She's been working on puzzle moments, and you are a 99-piece puzzle moment fan,
Expert.
addict, perhaps?
Addict. Oh boy. Um, so we started with there's two I guess collections of six of these puzzles. So Caroline started with the like newer collection, which is a lot of those gradient skies, made it through all six of those. All the times were under 10 minutes. I think the slowest was like about 8 minutes, which is crazy for those puzzles. Um, I know this next collection even better than that collection, and I know like the last one that was just on the llama is definitely the second hardest of the bunch, but she saved the hardest of the entire bunch for last. Can confirm. Can she do it? We will see.
I think she can. I've been watching Caroline do these 99s now for a while, and I think she'll be able to do it, get it done. She did the llama in 9 minutes and 24. And this one is the tropical, which I actually have done, and it took me around 10 minutes. And I think Caroline can also do it in the around 10-minute range, which does give her just enough time.
Yeah, that's it. And wow, we're gonna have some more finishers. Like Adam is gonna be done in what, 20 seconds maybe?
Hmm.
Sam will for sure get through her puzzle snack.
Yeah, I see Sophie now is going even faster than she was before, trying to get it done. It will definitely be tricky, but she does still have 7.5 minutes left,
That's
and it's
right.
not that many pieces. They're just dark pieces. And she has been puzzling for almost 5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can tell by some of the movement of the head too that like the lighting's probably not the most ideal.
Hmm.
I love the encouragement, I'll call it, that our puzzlers give each other on these calls to come back and one more, one more.
And
30.
Adam just finished New York postcard in 37 minutes and 43 seconds, which is crazy impressive after so long of puzzling.
That's super, super impressive. So let's see what our puzzlers can do. Now we have some preliminary numbers for piece counts that we'll share in just a few minutes as we do some additional tally. They won't include Amy's results yet, but we can estimate just based on the number of puzzles she's done. So we'll just tag on the estimate to there. Wow, fast hands still. And you've been going for 5 hours, team. Holy moly. What puzzle is Julia doing right now? Can you guys tell? Oh,
Fruit
oh, cute.
Loops.
Fruit Loops. Oh, that's
Cute.
super cute. Yep.
Nice.
650. Holy moly, Sam.
Wow.
Great job.
5 minutes, Sam. 5 minutes.
What what are you gonna do?
Safari. You got Safari. Let's go. Yep. So puzzlers, we have exactly 5 minutes remaining. See how many more pieces you can get in there, but always remember that you can finish your puzzle offline. Put your time for your final puzzle in the results space and circle. All of that, of course, as always, will count toward the piece total.
Yes. Yeah, we would like it very much if you finished your puzzles and sent in your counts to us because we are at an incredibly high piece count. If we had to estimate going into this call, I would not have guessed what we're at. And I think it's giving us a really great goal for next time we do some sort of mini marathon.
Yep. Yeah, I think we can absolutely do something like this, quarterly, time it with some other fun event that's happening. Maybe there's another one before Worlds, maybe there's another one before the holidays, who knows? But we'll make sure to cook something up good for this team.
I also want to point out we haven't talked about the puzzle that Amy's doing because when we left earlier from commentary, I wasn't sure what it was. But now I'm seeing it's a Pokemon puzzle, which are my favorite kind of puzzle. And so I can see that Amy's put together the Charizard and the Bulbasaur and things like that. And so it's very fun. And I think she might get a good amount done before the time is up.
I guess it's the OG3.
Yeah, there's some other ones in there too, but I think it's mostly like starters. It's kind of tough because they're upside down,
Yeah.
which I'm not used to looking at my Pokemon upside down.
I looked at it and I was like, I have zero ideas. So great job, guys.
Perfect. No, I got you. I actually think it might be one of the ones Kirsty recently sent me because she sent me some Pokemon Ravs, but I'll have to go look.
Oh, Julia, you did it.
Yes, good job, Julia.
Well done. Okay. I think you and Sam are done for the night. No more peer pressure.
No, there's 2.5 minutes.
There is 2.5 minutes. That's true. Who has a 20-piece puzzle? Let's go. All right. So keep going, folks. As many pieces as you can get. So Allison, I wonder what your thoughts are on an estimate for our final piece count.
It's looking like we're just over 45K.
45,000 pieces today.
In 5 hours.
Just my jaw's on the floor. It's just so incredible.
Oh.
And like some
Yeah.
fast times too.
Well, that's what you need to get all those pieces in. Once we get all of these, like, everyone here on this call right now is so close.
Yeah, this makes me even more eager to get into the marathon this weekend. And the three of us have quite the schedule, don't we? Aren't we doing like 8 hours straight together or something?
Yeah, it's funny that the three people left late night on this call are also the three people that have chosen to take kind of the midnight to at least like 4 p.m. or not 4 p.m., 4 a.m.
4 p.m.
shift. And then Allison before midnight is doing a like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. shift. So it does actually maybe make sense that we're the ones still left here and we're also the ones that are at the worst times of the marathon.
Listen, it's all training, right? We're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're ready. We watched so much puzzling. We're ready to actually put some pieces together.
That's right. I'm so eager.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can beat the goals that all of these folks set tonight, though. The number of
Yes.
pieces.
Yeah, 45,000 isn't quite going to be our team goal for the 24 hours. These BYOP folks really blew us out of the water. Okay, and we are gonna start the 10-second countdown right away here. Try to get as many pieces as you can. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Never mind. We are at 5 hours. I'm so sorry, everyone. That is 5 hours and 10 seconds. So you can stop puzzling in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are done the marathon. Congratulations.
Congrats, everybody. And Tess, listen, it's late, right? We had fun.
I
So
I know how time works. Don't you worry.
perfect. You know what? The rules are made up and the points don't matter. So it's
Yep.
all good. So thanks everybody so much for joining.